shown at the beginning, you might be surprised to see that there's Mario Sunshine because Wild Frost keeps playing. I did add Mario Sunshine to the list. Come on. There we go. I thought it's the summer, why not? Have a little fun there. Also, out of cough drops, so that's gonna... Oops. Just checked, went downstairs and checked. Yeah, there are no more of those. But we're back here with Sleuth Saturday with The Curse of Blackmore Manor. We'll be playing that here today. Oh, just had to grab the notebook. I forgot to grab that, as always. Number 11. We're up to 11. Is it The Curse of Blackmore Manor, or it's just Curse of Blackmore Manor? Alright. Webcam setup. Should also done that pre-stream. What a loser. Wild Frost just wants to be the only soundtrack, apparently. There we go. Some of the shirts kind of being taken out, but... Well, it's a simple flip ship, so it's a simple flips shirt. Thank you. I just still kind of stressful though. Corona, Monka is. It's a simple flips shirt, so it has the full rainbow on it, you know, because that's his kind of thing. He's gay, you know. That's a joke. That's a joke in his community. Don't kill me. Thank you. Let's just get something a little chill, okay? So, it's been a little over a month, but we're back with Curse of Blackmore Manor. You must excuse me, I am sorry for the break, but we're back. Unfortunately, life happened in May, prevented me from doing what I wanted to do. My hair is a little crazy right now. I look like a clown. Look like I got like the pointed top and then the... Come on, hair. Work with me a little bit. No? Okay. But yeah, we're playing Curse of Blackmore Manor today. I did test it out previously beforehand. Just got pen all over my thumb. That's awesome. Let me show it to the camera. There's the thingamajig, the who's no what's it. Is the lights? Didn't the lights be looking like that? You think? We go for a whiter look. I meant on the lights, not on me. I mean, does it look better? What do you think? I think this is better, actually. I do think this is... It's a little bit better. A little bit. I'm trying to look at my shirt. I think the shirt actually looks worse with that. Oh, well. Oh, well. He is just... Little known fact, he just got on the Yoshi in the game Super Mario Sunshine, released in 2002. It doesn't, I just realized it doesn't list the actual authors of the songs. Which is, of course, Koji Kondo and Shinobu Tanaka. Kind of funny. But also, I find it kind of funny. I find it kind of sad. Yeah, doesn't even list him in the thing. Sad. Just finished off the Gatorade. Gotta get electrolytes in. I'm coughing so much. Gotta get something to try to fix my damn body. Luckily, I grabbed some water before they started drinking. There's a little, actually. There's a little Gatorade left. A little in the bottom. Get as much as possible. So I've been watching Dead Man All-Stars as well. The only sad thing about watching it is I have to watch on Kick. Ugh. I went to the Kick homepage just to see what was there, and it was just about as bad as you'd expect. Just about as bad as you'd expect. Excuse me. Well, anyway. Alright. That was Mario Sunshine. Has been added. Like I said, why not? It's the summer. Why not add it? Knocked my damn headphones off and everything. But no guts really came out. No glory either. I'm gonna actually go wipe my nose though real quick before we get going, because then I got mucus in my throat and I start coughing up. Let me just real quick. Hello? Hey, look, there's Exium. Alright, I'll be right back real quick. Oh, wait. I forgot we have to... Just because the sound isn't capturing, because you have to game capture the Nancy Drew game so the sound can display, right? That's how it works. It's been a month, but it hasn't been that long. There we go.
Dear Ned, greetings from jolly old England. 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 Dear Ned, greetings from jolly old England.
Greetings from jolly old... Okay, right, real quick, I'll be right back. Sorry, I was trying to see my headphone dent. Doesn't look too bad, honestly. Although the front without the headphone on does look fucking scary. Let's throw a headphone dent, like a headphone pushing the hair back kind of thing. But you can see I got like the undercut here, but when the headphones come off, So, I am so excited. It's been a while since I have played a good Nancy game. Like I said, we got the notebook here. I'm going to put it over here. Out of the way. We got the drink. I got ourselves a nice cider. Just kidding, it's water. And I got my phone here because I am going to check in on Dead Man All-Stars. The breach is happening at 3. Wait, hold on. News. I already knew about that. Sorry. An article popped in my feed saying, Hunter x Hunter, expected to return. And I said, hold on a second. Or like, Hunter x Hunter, big return soon. And I was like, oh shit. And it was just talking about the volume release. Which we already knew was happening, which presumably means the actual new chapters are coming, but we'll see. I should probably start buying the volumes for Hunter x Hunter. I'm kind of waiting. I'm hoping they do a thing like Berserk where it's the like big deluxe chapters, because I love those. I have a bunch of those for Berserk, and I have one for Vinland Saga too. And I like those deluxe chapters because they're not like paperback. They're hardcover, and I like hardcover books more. That's just me personally. But maybe I'll start buying the normal Hunter x Hunter editions. Anyway, we're back here with Nancy Drew. I am excited. It's been a while. And Blackmore Manor is a good one. So we're just going to get right into it.
Latest case, the curse of Blackmore
There is a
Manor. To start, choose junior or senior detective.
The
if you're new to adventure games
question
or
mark?
need some help, choose gameplay overview.
Hold on. I gotta do some investigative research of my own. Nancy Drew Blackmore Manor. Nancy Drew Curse of Blackmore Manor. Curse of Blackmore Manor. Curse of Blackmore Manor. Nancy, where's the? Nancy. There's just curse. Everywhere I look, it's curse. Curse, curse, curse. No the. Nancy. Wait a second on the screen right now. There's the right there. And wait a second. Why does the look so out of place compared to the rest of the title? Like, do you guys see that? This is like the, but it's like crusty. Oh, hell no. Her interactive.
Dear Ned, greetings from jolly old England. Although right now I'm not so sure about the jolly part. That's because I'm on my way to Blackmore Manor, where the daughter of one of our neighbors is living. The daughter, whose name is Linda, recently married Hugh Pendleton, a British diplomat. Hugh travels a lot, so the only people at the manor with Linda are Hugh's aunt, Mrs. Drake, and Hugh's 12-year-old daughter, Jane. The thing is, ever since Linda moved into the manor, her health has gone downhill. She's practically bedridden, and no one seems to know why. Her mother is convinced something is terribly wrong and wants me to find out what. So here I am, about to be dropped off at a huge centuries-old mansion in the middle of a dark, foggy moor. I can't tell whether the butterflies in my stomach are because I'm excited or...
So this is one of the creepier games.
Creeped out.
Just so you know.
Talk
Just so you know, it's one of the creepier ones.
Nancy.
Night, miss, and good luck.
Feels away. Get me the fuck out of here. He said, Deadass said, good luck. Also, the volume is loud again on the cutscenes. Why does it do that? Why has it been doing that recently?
Nancy. Who's there? Hello?
I the game did that for me.
There's something out there!
Where, child?
Over there! I mean, something was out there.
Come in.
In
I'm Mrs.
a chilly
Drake.
child.
I take it you are Nancy Drew?
Yes, and I really did see something, Mrs. Drake. I heard
Why is it
something
doing?
too.
It's still doing this to
People
this
are
day.
always seeing and hearing things on the moor at night, especially you Americans. Why don't you just go on up
Damn.
to your room? It's the one with the moon on the door.
I'd like to see Linda, if I could.
I'm afraid Linda is, not quite ready to meet with you just now. But please, come see me after you've unpacked. I'll be in the conservatory.
All right, thank you.
Okay, so I do remember a lot about this game, including. Do you hear that? The clock ticking to the damn beat? Oh, never mind. The clock's not ticking to the beat. Okay, I thought for a second it was. We just open it and admire our clothes. Let's see. Yep, Nancy's got the typical mom jeans.
Wonder what goes there. Something fits in here, but what?
There's a lot of cool stuff in this game. One of the puzzles I actually stole for a D&D session for my players, and they actually really liked it. I remember all of this because I'm not. So I'm going to ask you, chat, later. The chat that isn't there.
A tripod. For a camera, maybe?
A camera, Nancy? You think it's for a camera looking out this window? Up? Like angled up? I think it's for a camera. Nancy? Really? Oy vey. That's later when it's a camera. So why is the clock... Oh, it's facing towards the bed. Okay. I was like, why is it like facing towards the phone? That's weird. That's a fucking creepy ass headboard. Imagine getting back shots to that. Seeing that headboard as you're getting back shots? That's crazy. Oh, alright. We have fun here, folks. Cut it out. So a lot of stuff in this game is...
Chamberlain.
If you know it, then you can just kind of blitz through it. And I don't remember everything. In a faraway place beside a pond, since gone dry, there lived a frog named Granny. I thought this was going to be like a rhyming, like, folklore thing, but no, it's just... It's a story about Granny. Granny was simply by himself and never ventured into the pond, for back then it was a fearsome place full of crocodiles that lurked beneath the surface, just waiting for a tasty little morsel like Granny to swim by. But one day, a beautiful princess appeared on the other side of the pond. Like Granny, she was by herself, for she had been unfairly banished from her father's kingdom. Sometimes at night, Granny could hear her singing sad songs and talking to herself out of loneliness. He longed to swim across the pond so they could keep each other company, but he knew the crocodiles would eat him if he tried. So he sat on the shore, croaking mournfully in the moonlight, all alone. And one day a kind-hearted water fairy appeared in the midst above the swamp that surrounded the pond and told Granny that she would help him across the pond so that he and the princess could be together. What the fuck is this? Earth, Wind, and Fire? How, Granny asked. I cannot swim across, for the crocodiles are fast and fierce and have eaten more friends and relatives than I dare count. You will not have to swim, the water fairy replied, for I shall make a path for you. And don't forget, crocodiles tend to hide in the middle of the pond and near trees, and they hate boats. That's a weird... Don't forget... Here's the thing about crocodiles. They tend to hide in the middle of the pond and near the trees, and they hate boats. I gotta write down these. That one's obviously water. It's obviously earth. That one's obviously fire. Fire! This one is air. Alright. Surely we'll use that later. Don't forget. I'm going to actually... Crocodiles hide in the middle and near trees. Hate bugs. I feel like I remember something about crocodiles in this game. I don't know. Might be a different game, but... That lily pad suddenly appeared in the pond in front of Granny. Although he was still afraid, he summoned his courage and hopped up to it. Then another lily pad appeared, and after that another. Then another. Granny leapt from one to the next, his tiny heart pounding in his chest. Till at long last he leapt from the last lily pad onto the dock where the princess sat. She was delighted to see the little frog, and when she realized that Granny had made the perilous journey across the pond just to be with her, she smiled for the first time since her banishment. So grateful was she for Granny's company that she gave the water fairy a gift, a bright red key, which the water fairy soon put to use. And the three lived happily ever after. A weird thing to give a mystical being, but you know, you do you. Ludi sign gadio ludi non sunt. And we got star, that shit, that and that. Okay, well we can figure out this already, can't we? We got dragon, lion, link. That was on here. Lynx is north. Let me just put pen on my leg now as well. What the fuck is wrong with me? Draco is also north. East. Ruma, Planet Oblivion. The north is full red. East. Half red. Wondering if we are going to be able to solve this actually. Okay, yeah, we should be able to. Is that what the half it was? Or no, it wasn't like half red, it was... Fish, rabbit. Is there one on the bottom? No. Yeah. You can tell I'm parentheses or arrow pointing to me filled with mucus or whatever. Oh, Lynx is middle in this one. Oh, Lynx is middle. Lepus Pisces. Okay. Rabbit. South. Fish. West. Then... West equals half blue. South equals green. It's actually 3/4 red and 3/4 blue. And then the mid is empty or full moon or new moon. That's what it is. Yeah, we can solve this. This needs to be... Doesn't matter what color it is, we just need to do that, right? Should be that. Should be good. Pisces is west, and that is 3/4 of blue. That? Is that what it was? That was on the left side. It's half green. It's the right side, right? Yeah. I'm stupid.
Wonder what
That was
this
dumb.
is.
That was dumb. I had that inverse for some reason. I wonder what the... Perplexing. Okay, so that's for the telescope that we eventually get, the camera that Nancy thinks it is. That is our contact this game. Oh, joy. Alright. Well, that's one puzzle solved already. I haven't even left the room.
Oh, Ethel, do I have to learn this?
Yes, I'm afraid you do.
If I do well, can we play a game?
Yes, but only in French.
Oh.
Hold on. Bling. Whoop. Aw. Blooding. Whoop. Aw. Bang. Let's see what bling right now. Bling. Steam. TikTok. B-A-D. C-A-D. Got a key for who knows what. Weird ass looking key. How's the music turn creepy all of a sudden? Can we do it in reverse too? Oops. Excuse me. How do we do it in reverse? Nothing. Okay. Just checking.
Come back later, please.
I need the key. The key fits, but it won't turn. I need to put some kind of grease in there first.
Is this the one with the butter? I feel like I'm gonna ask that every single game until we get to the one that has the butter.
Oh, forget it. Stay in Italy as long as you want, then. Some kind of husband you're proving to be. It's not all in my head. Don't bother.
Is everything all good? She got the lotion.
Linda? Hi, it's me, Nancy Drew.
Nancy Drew, our friendly neighborhood detective. Well, welcome to Blackmore Manor. I apologize for greeting you under such unusual circumstances.
And I'm sorry to have to bother someone in your condition.
My condition? What's my mother told you? What her son-in-law keeps telling me? That it's all in my head? That I'm just an unhappy new bride? That I just need time to adjust? I'm tired all the time, my mouth is dry, my vision is blurry. But that's not important. Here's what's important, Nancy. There are some doors that should never be opened. There are some doors that hold secrets which must never be known. That's everything you need to know.
Rips
Now
open the
again.
curtain.
Mummy, can I come in?
No, you're supposed to be in your lessons.
Lessons are over. I want to meet Nancy.
I said no, Jane.
Okay.
That was my stepdaughter. She can be such a pest sometimes.
Stepdaughter, am I
Anyway,
right?
I understand you feel an obligation to my mother, but trust me, there's nothing you can do. You're welcome to stay, but I strongly recommend that you go home as soon as possible.
Please, Linda, just tell me what's wrong. Linda?
You go no sell
I'll
on
let
her.
you rest, but I'll be back.
Sorry,
Here
Donald.
for you if you need me.
She looks pissed in every single fucking photo. She looks pissed and her husband's like cheesing for every single shot. Okay then. Well, the lessons are over. Let's go meet the kid now.
Hi, you must be Nancy. I'm so pleased you're here. I'm Jane. I know you've come to visit my stepmom, but I'd love it if you could pop by whenever you get the chance. Oh, we'll have such fun. Let's play a game.
Sure, Jane. What would you like to play?
Let's play this card game I found in your room. Actually, it's
What?
Bridget's room. I mean, it used to be her room. I mean, she died like 300 years ago.
What?
You can see a painting of her in the Great Hall. She's the one with the telescope.
Oh, Nancy's like,
So
a
you have to match up a pair of
telescope!
constellations.
I get
I
it
made all the
now.
matches in 25 tries. Try to beat my record.
25 tries? It took you that many tries, kid? Come on. I mean, I already got one. Oh! 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 My sputum hurts. Was this one? That's what I thought.
You beat my score.
25 tries, kid.
Felicitations.
That was fun.
25
But I'd like to
tries.
ask you some questions.
Sure, what do you want to know? About Mummy? I mean, Linda. I do hope you'll help. She's been a bit out of
Dang,
sorts
she's like, I
lately.
consider her my mother.
When did she start getting sick?
I was playing in Mummy's room when she wasn't there, and when I looked up, there was a lady, all dressed in black, putting something on Mummy's nightstand.
The woman left something?
The lady put a note on Mummy's nightstand, but I didn't read it. That's when Mummy started feeling poorly. I don't want to think about that. Let's play a game. It will cheer me up.
Sure. What would you like to play?
Look inside the chest over there and pick a game. My great aunt said it's a hope chest, so I put my games in there in the hope someone would come over to play. We can play bull,
So fucking
constellation
sad.
match, petroglyph punch, Skull and Bones, and I also have a jigsaw puzzle.
You sure have a lot of games.
I love games. I want to make computer games when I grow up.
Well, honestly, good luck to you. So I already did the match. 20-piece puzzle. What's this?
Up for a game of bull?
No, I
It's
forgot.
really easy to play. You
I know,
I
Bull.
The number of dots on the corn. If no dots, then you get to move 5 spaces. You get 2 turns, but you can pass on your second turn. You just keep on going down this track, and you can capture my
How come-
person if you land on him. Whoever gets all the warriors wins. I'll be blue. Here we go.
How come in the original game there was no need for an explanation for
You
this?
can go.
Just my ass. Oh.
You can go.
All right.
Owned.
Your turn.
You can go.
Owned. Oh.
Rats.
I pass.
In the original game, we didn't need no damn
Okay.
explanation for this. Get mogged.
Oh
She's getting mogged. Ooh, this is scary.
Your
All right.
turn.
no. You can go.
The fastest game of bull you ever did see.
Your turn.
Hers moves slower and everything too. Oh, one. Oh.
Your turn.
Pass.
Ass.
I pass.
Your turn.
Get him, Nancy. Get him. Oh, just 2. Just a 2. Oh.
You can go.
Pass.
Ass.
I pass.
Pass.
You little rat.
Your turn.
Oh. Get owned. Oh, this will get
Your
mogged.
turn.
See, this is how bull usually
Your turn.
lasts. It's
You can go.
oh, 1. Oh.
Your turn.
Your turn.
2.
Your turn.
Pass.
Your turn.
Uh-oh. 2.
Your turn.
Hit her with the 2, Nancy.
All right.
You lucked out that time. Have another go at it.
No.
Have you ever seen anything strange outside?
Once I saw my Uncle Roger's toupee fly off during a windstorm. Talk about freaky.
I mean, have you seen a strange animal outside?
No, but I have heard weird noises like this. Howling. But not like a dog howling, more like something human. I don't want to think about that. It's scary enough having to live in this gloomy place.
Jane, did there used to be a telescope in my room?
Mm-hmm. I took it outside to look at the stars. But if you want it back, you'll have to play a
Oh,
game with me.
I knew
Jane.
you were going to say that. Okay, what's the game?
Let's see how quick your reflexes are. I'll time you. If you get the
What
puzzle
the
done in time,
fuck?
I'll return the telescope. If not, then you'll have to try again. On your mark, get set, go!
This is fucked up.
5 minutes.
5 minutes? Oh, never mind. We fucking win these. Piece does go there. This is a fucked up puzzle. All this shit to the side. We want all the side pieces. We're looking for the other corner pieces as well. Corner These are done.
Four minutes.
Shut up. Test me, Jane. Okay. Getting there. This piece is up here somewhere.
3
probably.
minutes.
Alright. Easy part's done. I just gotta figure out where the fuck the rest of these go. Start with the faces. This puzzle's fucking scary, dude. These rabbitoid creatures.
There.
You
Get owned.
won. Good show. I'll put the telescope back in your room first chance I get.
Get owned.
The lady in black you saw in Linda's room. Did she look like anyone you know?
Like I said before, I couldn't really see her face, but she was kind of dressed like the lady in the Great Hall.
Which lady?
Eleanor. I know it sounds weird. That's why I didn't want to tell anyone. It's too creepy. Sometimes wonder if I just dreamed it all up. Mrs. Drake is always saying I have a rampant imagination.
I should get going.
Ta-ta!
Yeah, the dream box.
That's my family tree. Ask me anything about anyone. Go on, ask me.
Yeah, I think I'll pass for now. But I'm assuming we'll be back later. Runes! Oh no.
Nigel gave that to me when I was in the library once. I think he was hoping it would scare me, but it didn't. I'm too smart to believe in that sort of stuff.
Lycanthropy. A lycanthrope. In the manor. Who's this image of? Ecombocom. What the fuck is his face? I'm not gonna say anything. I was gonna say, be like me when I fucking constipated and trying to squeeze it out.
This phone number just might come in handy.
Assuming Nancy's gonna write down the phone number herself, because every time I write...
Rude to use it now.
Oh, shut up.
I used that to make cakes for Lulu the parrot. That's why the ingredients are so nasty. Like I would eat mealworms.
I like how she... that's the... Nancy walks over there and she immediately hits the explanation. She's like...
What is this book?
Don't know really. Ethel gave it to me. She said it belonged to my grandfather. Do you think Brady Armstrong is cute?
Okay, girl. Wait, that's... Fire... Air... Watcher... The bottom. Wait, that's fire, air, earth, water. Wait, that. What is going on? Hey, can I just take this book with me? Like,
Who's this?
That's my mum, my real mum. She's an opera singer. It's not like she's famous or anything, but she does live in Paris.
interesting.
That was written by Charles Penvillin way back in like the 1500s. When I read it, it seemed really familiar, you know?
Yeah, this is from the other game. I don't think it's going to have anything to do with this game, I assume. Could be wrong.
You had a guinea pig?
Yes, but it died.
When?
I don't know. I'd really rather not think about it, all right?
That's a weird question to ask, Nancy. It died. Oh, when? Like, no, Nancy, you say sorry about your
Looks
loss.
like you're learning some interesting stuff.
Bet you wouldn't say that if you were the one who had to learn it.
Interesting.
I totally love that show. Isn't Brady Armstrong so dreamy? Total hottie.
Just the normal faces with the... They did it again. Oh. We love them for it, folks. We love them for it.
Oh, you startled me.
You startled
must be
me.
Nancy. I'm Jane's tutor, Ethel.
How do you do?
Jane is very excited you're visiting. You're all she's talked about for the past week.
Wow, I feel so embarrassed. I didn't think I'd have a fan club all the way over here.
Yes, well. I'm sorry.
Don't
but I'm in a
mention
bit
the
of a
lesson
rush.
plan.
I need to go over some things with Jane.
Oh, I guess I'll be going then.
It was
Yes.
a pleasure meeting you, Nancy. Our paths will cross again, I'm sure.
Awkward way to walk past. Can you just say, excuse me?
I need something else for this.
Let's see. Did she put down the thing on the phone? She did.
This must be Mrs. Drake's room. Guess she's not in her room. Guess she's not in her room. Oh, it's just a parrot.
No.
Didn't?
No.
Joe, did Joe?
What's your name?
Lolo, 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 Lolo.
Okay, I get the point. Lulu.
Lolo, 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 Lolo.
Do you by any chance know Latin?
Quiste rogabit, bene vidi vici, semper ubi sabubi.
Semper ubi sabubi. Okay, calm down.
I'll take that as a yes. Would you mind translating something for me?
Fire away.
Bruma?
The longest day of the year is solstitia.
What?
Summer solstice. The shortest day is Bruma, the winter solstice. Equinoctium vernum is a spring equinox. Equinoctium autumnalis is a fall equinox.
This bird just went on the damn
Night,
explanation.
Lulu is right.
Bye, bird.
If you've never dealt with birds in real life before, there are some birds that are just fucking like that, by the way.
Hello.
Bye, bird.
Not that they like... not that they like
The
know
winner is Lulu.
words and can translate, but like if you like say like, well, what's your name or something like that, and they'll just like say their name like repeatedly, like that kind of shit.
Time has come for closing.
And it's like you have to wonder how much do they actually know, or do they just recognize the word like name, and they're like, oh, name, my name, you know.
I need the key.
But I've definitely heard,
Lulu.
because my friend, funnily enough, my friend who introduced me to Nancy Drew when I was a kid, him and his mom would play it. They had a bunch of birds in their house. And some of them would just like start fucking yapping. They'd just speak and they'd go crazy, and you're just like, "What the hell's going on?" The person just go like, "How's it going? All right, my name's Petey. Petey," or something like. And it's just like, "What the fuck are they doing?"
There goes my cell phone. Hello?
Hi, Nancy. It's Mrs. Petrov. How is everything? Have you seen Linda yet?
Literally speaking, no, but I did talk to her. Not that she told me anything.
I'm just about at my wit's end. I've never known her to act like this. The last doctor that examined her said that aside from a little dry skin, which is not unusual for her, she was perfectly fine.
Maybe she's just unhappy here.
I don't know why. I mean, she absolutely adores Hugh. She was thrilled when they got married and couldn't wait to start a new life with him and his daughter there in England.
I don't know. Every single photo I've seen of her, she looks pissed off.
Something in that house. Hugh is just as bewildered and upset by her behavior as I am. Please get to the bottom of this, Nancy. You're our last hope.
Where is Hugh?
He was called to Rome. As a diplomat, he's always being called out of the country without warning and without any say in the matter. He'd much rather be there with Linda, although
what?
it's just that Hugh said it hasn't been very easy for him to talk to her lately. Whenever he calls, which is at least once a day, Linda always seems to fly off the handle for no reason, which doesn't make sense. Linda has always been extremely level-headed and even
Once again,
She
I refer to
never
all the
gets angry.
pictures where she looks
At least she didn't used
incredibly mad.
Who exactly is Mrs. Drake?
She's Hugh's aunt. She's taken care of Blackmore Manor ever since her brother died. He was Hugh's father. She's a bit of a character.
In what way?
The way she spends all her time in that conservatory, slouching around, trowel in hand, murmuring to herself. You'd think she was burying something. Or somebody.
Goodbye, Mrs. Petrov.
Miss
Goodbye,
Petrov.
Nancy. Oh, one
It's already
more
been
thing.
an hour in
My
the
niece
stream?
is on
Holy
call
shit.
And her husband's out of town, and I told her I'd go over there and babysit if she had to work. So if you call and I don't answer, that's why. Bye.
I didn't need an explanation for that. You can just say I have a life.
I can't leave Blackmore yet. I need something else for this. Looks like a piece is missing. Looks like a piece is missing.
Yeah, there's all these pillars
Looks
have
like
something
a
missing
piece
from
is
them,
missing.
essentially.
Looks like a piece is missing.
And then we also have, this is the lady that she said looked like was in the black cloak. I forget. Oh, I should have written down her name. I remember now. You gotta like match the names with the symbols and all that crap. Oh, like their family and all that shit. Oh. There's Hugh.
It stopped working.
It's wigging out there. Here's the lady with the telescope. It's my room.
Ah, yes. Are you here from the agency? It's about time.
No, I'm Nancy Drew, a friend of Linda's.
How do you do? I'm Nigel Mukherjee. I'm researching
Nigel
the Penguin family,
Mukherjee.
and Mrs. Drake has graciously opened the library for me. Nothing much has been written about the Penvillans. Until now.
Sounds intriguing.
It might have something to
Sounds
do with their
intriguing.
scandalous history. Or perhaps it has something to do with the family treasure.
Is that what you're going to write about?
I'm quite curious about their progenitor, Randolph the Red. He was a brilliant soldier in the 15th century. As a reward for his exemplary military service, he was given the land that surrounds this castle as well as the castle itself. Some say the source of his military strength was a strange stone. Of course, that's all
Strange
legend, but
stone.
it makes you wonder, doesn't it?
Are there any other interesting people in the Penvillin family?
There are several skeletons rattling about in the Penvillin closet. Take, for example, Eleanor Penvillin, tried and convicted of witchcraft in 1650, quite the height of the witch trials here in Essex. It was rumored that Cromwell arranged the conviction.
But she wasn't actually a witch?
Who knows? Lady Penvellyn was a rather vocal critic of Cromwell's policies and helped many of his enemies flee the country. Whether she actually was a practitioner of witchcraft is unknown, although many visitors to the manor during her tenure reported hearing strange, ghostly bells. Some even saw phantom hands floating about the manor, tolling their charmed chimes.
Who are all those paintings of in the Great Hall?
Those are the Penvellyns who owned Blackmore Manor at one time or another.
You mentioned some kind of scandal with the Penvellyn family?
Well, having a family member burned as a witch can hardly be considered a mark of pride, I dare say. And then there's the whole business with the Blackmore Beast.
Blackmore Beast?
It's
I've
a
done
story
stuff
that's been
for
told
the
generations
main
out
hall,
here.
so I'm pretty sure I have to match
During
up all
the
these people with
1600s,
their symbols,
many of the
essentially.
villagers reported seeing a strange beast with red eyes and giant fangs prowling the moors. They asked the mistress of Blackmore Manor, Eleanor Penvellyn, to put a bounty on the beast's head. But, oddly enough, she not only refused, she forbade anyone from hunting the creature. It was rumored that the beast was Eleanor's husband, whom she had cursed for finding out too much about the Penvellyn secret.
Penvellyn's secret?
For centuries, the Penvellyns have been very secretive. Some believe they're protectors of a fabulous treasure, or of some dark secret.
Have you seen any runes anywhere in the manor?
You mean like Norse runes? No, I haven't. I don't really know much about them anyway. Dead languages aren't really my bag, you know.
My phone. Right now, hold on.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Tally-ho!
Pulling up Soul Mission's kick stream. Ugh. I just want to see. I think the breach is about to start, right? It's 3 p.m. Yep, they got people at the mole pit. I'm just gonna keep that over here while I play the game because I'm interested in how that develops. It's like Subway Surfers, you know.
Fascinating piece, isn't it? James Penvellyn sculpted it in 1591, although it appears that wand was added at a later date. He was quite a flamboyant figure and never married, but one day, a child appeared quite mysteriously in the castle, and he took her in as his own. That was Eleanor, and many of the townfolk believed her to be a changeling or fairy baby.
Hmm. Tells me we're going to be learning a lot about Eleanor. Hey guys. That guy, like, screen mogging me up there. He's reading a book.
I doubt you'll find much of interest in there. They're mainly law books. Charles Penvellyn was a prominent judge in the 16th century. Sad to say, he lost his son at a young age, left his estate to his grandson, Thomas. Those manuscripts are very old and brittle. They date back to the 14th century. Odo Penvellyn collected most of them. His father, Randolph, and son Milo were rather more interested in military victories than in book collecting.
Sorry, I'm just writing down the different names and like some notable stuff about them, essentially. Because, like I said, we're gonna have to do this in the future.
Those are mainly Penelope Penvalin's collections of French novels. She was a patron to a raft of artists, and her salon was quite popular. She was quite the libertine, even kept her maiden name after her marriage. Achoo!
Gesundheit.
Danke.
Oh, and he said Donka, bro. Donkasheen.
I couldn't quite track the provenance of that piece, but Philippe must have brought it back from the New World. He became quite wealthy as a merchant in the Americas, and restored Blackmore's original splendor after it had been abandoned for years. His daughter Penelope continued the renovation, commissioning the construction of this library by Roger Vizier, who built a similar one for the French general Jean Leboeuf.
We're building a profile.
Do you
The
mind if I
family.
use this computer?
No, not at all, but it's very old. Feel free to use mine if I'm not here.
Who's Alan?
Alan Penvalin was a noted researcher in computers and languages. Jane let me into his computer, but there was nothing much of interest on it.
What's the password?
I'm not sure.
So Jane knows the password. Interesting.
Hello, Nancy.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Goodbye.
Thank you for your help, good sir. Sorry, I'm just looking at them fight the snake from the Inferno. Because we're building a profile. This guy. That Ranulph's son. Odo? Is Randall's son Odo? And this must be his son Milo. Right?
Wonder what happened in there.
Bridget? Don't know anything about Bridget yet. Or no, we have heard some things about Bridget. Is she the telescope lady that we're in the room of, or is she the woman in the black cloak? For our last suspect. Shit. Fighting Krill.
Looks like John Penvalin may have developed some of the plants that are in here himself.
John written down. Let's see. John anywhere. John's a pretty recent one. Hmm.
Oh dear, getting a tad dry, aren't we?
This is the frogs.
Doesn't work.
The frog at the lake. We gotta watch out for the damn alligators.
A carnivorous plant. Cool.
Because they surely come that big. Gulp.
That's probably not a good idea.
All settled in? Good. I'm happy that you're visiting Linda, but I know how much you teenagers like your televisions and loud stereos, so I must insist that you act respectfully and civilly while you stay with us. Since my nephew Hugh is away on business, I am in charge of this household. And if there's one thing I cannot stand, it's noise.
Yeah, there's a
Hugh's
lot of things
daughter
we can't
Jane
stand.
is staying with us and would very much like to meet you. But please try not to distract her. She has her studies and mustn't be disturbed during her lessons.
Is anyone else staying here?
We do not have any permanent house staff, if that's what you mean. The Penvillans have always been self-reliant. We get on quite well without being continuously mollycoddled by a squadron of insipid, gossiping ne'er-do-wells. Now, we do have two other house guests, a Mr. Nigel Mukherjee, who is researching the Penvillan...
Listen, that's what this wasn't what I was trying to say, but you know.
And Ethel Bossany, Jane's tutor.
What is Jane studying?
What every British schoolgirl needs to know. All of her schooling in the States has left her with, shall we say, a cultural deficit. She's in capable hands now.
She's been in the States and she still has that damn accent? That's crazy.
Do you know why Linda refuses to let anyone see her?
I don't know, and the doctors don't know. No one seems to know anything. All I've been told is that Linda is unwell and that in her stead, I must look after matters. Now, please, I really do not have time to entertain you. You may have the run of the house, but do not break anything, and refrain from mucking about.
You don't have the time to entertain me.
items that
You were the one who
aren't
told me to come
yours.
down here and talk
Two
to you.
rules Jane seems incapable of following. And before I forget, our kitchen is being remodeled, so our dining situation is rather unorthodox. I've made arrangements with a local restaurant to deliver meals to us. There should be a programmed number for them on the phone in your room. Feel free to order whatever you'd like.
I'd like to play the card machine in the Great Hall, but it's broken.
It's not broken. I removed its crank, as it was proving to be too much of a distraction for Jane. I suppose I could see where it's gone to. But in the meantime, be a dear and do something for me, would you?
Sure.
Do you see that hodgepodge of plants over there? They're my prize seedlings. I had them perfectly arranged in that box, so I could easily move them
Oh, I
about
forgot
to
about
catch
this
the light.
dog shit.
Unfortunately, Jane took all of them out when I wasn't looking. And now for the life of me, I cannot get them back in the box, so that they all fit. Why don't you give it a try while I see about that crank? If we both succeed, we shall both be happy, if you catch my meaning. Remember,
Excuse
they
me?
must all fit in that box.
Crank it. Surprisingly, we're kind of close. So here's the thought process. We need to get the big ones in place first, and then we fill in with the little... We throw back the little ones and try to be... Hmm. Girl. Hmm? That fits. Get that shit in there. I think the key to this one is making sure the big ones aren't like touching each other, if that makes sense. Like do this so there's like space in between them essentially. So I can go. That was good. Take that out. Need to make some room. What the fuck is this? Let's work from here. Hmm. Can we fit something down here? No. Can we fit something down here? Yes. Like that. We go like that. so damn close. Hmm. Hmm. I feel like this looks good. You know what I mean? Like that looks good so far. So how do we make these even? I guess you could say. Interesting. Rotate plants by right-clicking them. Why did I have to back out to see that? Why did I? Okay. The issue is that looks good until you realize you can't put anything there. Put it in the middle. Fuck it. Build around it. It's such an awful idea. I'm just fucking throwing shit out.
There.
Just how I did it. Perfectly the exact same way I did it.
Hey! Maybe I should try feeding it something.
Like my finger. Maybe I should try giving it my finger. Maybe I should try feeding it my finger.
Ow!
I tried feeding it my finger, didn't want it. Pretty sure it's a game over if I do that because Nancy's like, I want to climb in that. Gulp. You're dead.
Doesn't work. This must be some. Hello? Anyone down there? Anyone down there? Anyone down there?
Nice one, Nancy. Especially this frog turns. TV cranking.
I need something to wind it up. I need the key. I need the key.
Okay, so we know.
She's probably sleeping.
Telephone. The telescope's in here. One tragedy. Spirit. /fluid. 3. 4 is Flutes. Clarinets? Those are clarinets, yeah. 5 is comedy. Interesting. Whatever that's used for. Who knows?
Boar's Head Pub, this is Tommy.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. I'm supposed to call you if I want some food.
Right. Nancy Drew, out at the old Blackmore Manor.
Right, the old Blackmore Manor.
Starving up there. Pity about your kitchen, but we'll fix you up for some Vexin posh.
Say,
Just tell
fix
me
you
what
up some
you like.
backs in posh, lad.
Okay. What do you have?
We've got some loop-de-loop, bangers and mash, a real fine pinky and perky, and a delicious dog's eye, me fork and knife just rubber-ducked. Hello?
Could you repeat that?
Sure, we've got some loop-de-loop, bangers and mash, pinky and perky, and a dog's eye, and they're all Robin Hood.
So I know the bangers and mash is potatoes. I need the butter. Should be the dog's eye, right?
Can I have the dog's eye?
That'll make me Gooseberry right proud. Uncle Fred and Johnny Rudder?
Yes.
Okay.
All right then, we'll come round and leave it at your Rory. Oh, and we've got no hot potato about, so it may take a bit, but we'll have it up to you in no time. Fish and taters.
It might take us a bit, but we'll have it up there in no time. What time is it even? The breach is over. 21,000 viewers on fucking Kick, bro. That's crazy. It's 9:30 p.m. Let's Okay. Damn, they didn't get the food to me?
That must be the food I ordered.
There it is.
A meat pie. That dog's eye thing had me worried. This smells delicious. And Uncle Fred and Johnny Rudder are just plain old bread and butter.
Figure it out. Let's see.
That hit the spot.
Eating noises. So this is the one with the butter.
This'll loosen things up in there.
File. Read this. How to go. Yes. Oh. I don't remember the order of this in the slightest. Interesting.
I need something else for this. She's probably sleeping.
Polly is a stupid bird. Polly is a stupid bird.
Got that crank in. I'll probably have to go back to her and ask her for it tomorrow. Okay, let's,
What is that? Maybe I'd better have a look around.
what? Oh. I see. Yeah, I know about that one. Do. Face north and what's his eye to the sky? Face north. Eyes to the sky. Albert. Albert. Hugo. Dragon slash forge slash could be Charles Judge. Oh. Okay, so that's what that is. James. Fairy baby. Eleanor. Late Eleanor's son Edward. Son. False. Son Corbin. Well, is once again known and respected, rich and powerful. Daughter Penelope commissioned a card playing telephone. Some games, cards, and Betty, or master of the game I played in fish. Bridget studied. Okay, so Bridget's the telescope. She's the one that we're in the room of. Edward. First coat of arms are musketeers. The one seems to be showing some sort of direction. The ghosts are running to the right, the guard with the spear pointing up, the crowd figure motion to the right. Do we have Edward written down? Let's see, we got Randolph, Eleanor, James, Charles, Odo, Milo, Penelope, Philippe, Alain, Brigitte, Jean, Albert, and Edward. There's... No, it's a different Edward. Later Edward. Travel. Symbols. Eight. Found one. Many plant hybridizing words. Brought Lulu back from the Amazon. His son Malichi raced cars. Malichi's son Alan used Lulu to write his dissertation on linguistics and communication. Dig up dirt on Hugh P. So John is... there of Malachi. Achi raced cars. Father of Alan. Alan dissertation. Mystics. Using Lulu. That's all we can get from now, I believe.
She's probably sleeping. She's probably sleeping.
So who knows what all that chanting shit was about? Anyway, back to sleep.
What's that?
Again.
He was Randolph's grandson and the first initiate. Odo did not have the proper qualities for Randolph's instruction.
Because he was stupid.
No, Jane. It's because Randolph believed that the proper qualities skipped every generation. We talked about that, remember?
I guess.
Milo was a great soldier, just like his grandfather. And with his grandfather's help, he was victorious at Caen.
That was a battle fought in 1417, during the 100 Years' War.
That's right.
But I don't understand something. The 100 Years' War lasted
The-
longer
the-
than 100 years, right?
Every child
So
asks
I
this
don't
question
call it that. Why don't they
when the
call
100
it
Years' War comes up.
116-year war, huh?
Oh my, look at the time. We need to go over your geometry. Please open your book to page 46 and read silently.
She said, shut the fuck up,
We're in
bitch.
lessons right now.
Going.
I'm sorry to bother you again, but Jane told me about the lady in black.
What lady in black? Jane never said anything to me about a lady in black. That kid is so weird. I just don't get her.
Did you receive a note or something that's upset you?
I did receive something. But it's none of your concern. You can't help me, and that's that. I'm sorry.
Linda, you have to give me a chance. Everyone is so worried about you. If you just tell me what's happened, maybe I could help. Linda? I made a promise
Walled
to your
again.
mother and I plan to keep it. I'm here for you when you need me.
Don't know Walt again.
Guess she's not in her room.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
Okay, bud. Shut your fucking mouth. Do not make Jaws references in front of me like that.
Yes?
The picture book in Jane's room. Do you know much about its history?
My brother Alan found it somewhere in the house. He was quite fascinated by it, but he'd never let me look at it.
Interesting.
This conservatory is very beautiful.
They compliment him, and then you
Isn't
ask
there
the
any water
questions.
in the well?
I'm not quite sure. We never really used it, but it was always full of water. That is until my brother died. And then it just dried up. Most of these plants were brought over by my grandfather. He was quite the adventurer. I remember when he brought back Lulu from the Amazon. At first, Mother wouldn't allow us to play with it because it had picked up too many unsuitable words from sailors. But it gradually learned proper manners.
I managed to get all those seedlings back in the box.
Wonderful! And I managed to find that crank. There you go.
Great! Thank you. Can you tell me about Lulu?
Lulu is a very old parrot. She must be over 80 years old. Please be very careful with her, especially if you feed her. Parrots have quite delicate constitutions, you know.
What was your brother Alan like?
He was quite remarkable. He taught linguistics and computer science and won many prestigious awards. He loved games, especially pranks, and was forever tinkering with this and that. I do miss him sometimes, but now he's gone. He died a month after my husband passed away, and ever since I've been here all alone. Until Hugh came back from the United States, that is.
Do you know what the password is for the computer in the library?
No, that was my brother's toy.
I'm concerned about that thing I saw outside.
It was purely your imagination, unless you saw a stray dog. But I will not countenance any histrionics about this issue. We have enough to worry
I will not
about.
countenance any histrionics about this issue. Okay,
About going
chill.
outside to investigate. I do not want you tracking mud all over this house.
I spoke with Mr. Tucker at the Boar's Head pub, but frankly, I'm not at all sure what he said.
Yes, his language is quite colorful, isn't it? He's Cockney, you see. My brother Alan and I loved to make up Cockney rhymes when we were young. We'd drive our governess quite batty. Haven't got a pot of glue, haven't got a pot of glue. Ha! How we teased her.
Pot of glue?
A clue, dear. Haven't got a clue. Rhymes with glue, you see.
Goodbye.
The pleasure is all mine, child. Who's hungry? Who's ready for some nummies?
Did you say something, Mrs. Drake?
Not to you, dear.
Said, get the fuck out of my happy place. And the fleur-de-lis, he loves them. We got the crank. Crank that shit, Gordon.
Those symbols look familiar.
Oh shit. 1 is tragedy, 2 is parrot, 3 is harp, 4 is clarinets, 5 is comedy. I don't know about other shit though. Calliope.
Maybe she'll give that to me if I win.
am I doing? What is happening? Oh, I'm asking if she has the. It's Go Fish. Okay. Okay. She has one of those. I don't have one of those, so I can't ask for it. Assuming she doesn't have a clarinet. She doesn't have this. Doesn't have that. Harp. Oh, she had both of them. Wait. Okay. So we want to go for one of these because if she has the last one that we need, gold in there. I got no parrots. Nope. I know she has this. I know she has one of these at least. Both of them. Okay. Not owned. Okay. You haven't asked about the Pegasus yet. She has one at least. She doesn't have the red one. We haven't checked clarinets. Ooh, owned. We still don't got any harps, lady. She gets that. She's gonna ask for the harps. No. Okay, she's mogging me now. She's mogging me now. Now she's gonna ask for the harp. Parrot. Nope. Don't got that. I know you got the harp. It's both of them. Let's go. We're beating her right now. So she has parrot. We don't have parrot. She has to have one of these. Yeah, okay. Thank you. I think that just means we need one more to guarantee a win. Yes. She's gonna take the parrots now. And she's gonna take the clarinets because she didn't have it. Mysteriously, she didn't have it. But I still win. So get out of here, lady.
I won! All right, Betty, pay up.
Alright. That's one of the things that we needed. We need for this one. Yeah, I'm not sure about that just yet. We need to go back into her room.
I'm afraid we're busy. This is not a good time.
Okay, well, I need in her room, so read that tapestry. To our canatotic state for an hour and a half.
Nous sommes vous êtes
I don't want to disturb them.
Nous sommes.
I thought it was like 6 to 8 and then they took a break or something, or am I Delulu?
come back later, please?
Every hour, just coming over, knock knock.
I'm afraid we're busy.
He has to let her out for lunch, right?
Nous sommes vous êtes.
You're
nous
fucking kidding me. Okay, well, we'll sit for 3 p.m. because that's when kids get out of school anyway.
sommes.
6 to 2, okay. We need a couple things in here. First things first. I'm just gonna write this whole thing down. I was gonna like look for keywords, but as the moon rises upon thee, fear not. Draw upon the strength of absent friends. Damn, he spit facts, dude. And toast to their memories. Happiness. Happiness! Dude. The, So what's your guys' song of the summer? My song of the summer so far definitely is main theme penis. That shit's going hard, dude. It's hitting me with that like it's hitting me with that 90s, not 90s, but like 2000s, 2010s, like Newgrounds, like era shit. Oh my god, it's so good. All the fucking memes about it. Actually, I'm gonna. I'm not gonna look that. I can't. You can't hear it on stream, right? Okay. Never mind. Never mind. I'm too lazy. I have to bring up OBS again so I can actually see my chat. Discord, get the fuck out of here. What the hell? Why is Discord being pulled up? It's great. I just looked at the chat. Saw a funny meme there for a second. Ad? It's been 2 hours? Actually, you know what? I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick then. If it's been 2 hours, I am going to take a quick break. Right? Fubar. Hit him with it, Fubar. Rico Harbor again? Alright, I'll be right back. Ugh. Very good soundtrack on the Mario Sunshine. I'm actually gonna go fill up my water as well. Since the ad break's still going, I'll be right back. Dig down. The meme song. The ad break is over though, so we're gonna edge you here. All right. It's been over 2 hours now, and I don't feel like we're really even into the game. It feels like, you know. It's a dedicated geometer. Is that what they called them back in the day? Geometers? I gotta look this up. Geometer. Is that what they called map makers back in the day? Or is that no? That's geometry, not geology, which is also not make it whatever. Secrets of this world shall dawn in thy soul. This is a bunch of bullshit, by the way. Who gives a shit about all this crap?
Hi, Nancy.
Have you ever heard anything strange at night that sounds like chanting?
No.
Do you know what the password is for the computer in the library?
Yes, but I won't tell. Not unless you beat me at Skull and Bones. My friend Hulga bought this for me. It's like Go Fish, but you have to collect 3 of a kind of weird things like zombies and ghosts.
I just did this in
You
the
go
lobby.
first.
What the fuck? I see, okay.
Do
you have
any
spiders?
Spiders?
Here you go.
Do you have
Witches?
any witches?
Nada. Any bones?
You're going to have to go dig. Do you have any ghosts?
Nada. Any bones?
Get out your shovel. Do you have any zombies?
Nada. Do you have any skulls?
All yours.
Any bones?
Afraid not. Do you have any tombstones?
Go dig. Do you have any skulls?
Fuck.
All
I was
yours.
like, please ask for bones.
You're doing great.
Any bats?
Afraid not. Do you have any ghosts?
Sorry. Tombstones?
All yours.
Any bones?
Go dig. Do you have any zombies?
Go dig. Any bones?
No, now she asked for
You
bones.
got a match. Good
She's
for you.
cheating.
Do you have any coffins?
Afraid not. Do you have any witches?
Sorry.
That's a match.
Tombstones?
Afraid not. Do you have any spiders?
Dig. Any bats?
Afraid not.
What the fuck is
Do
this?
you have any haunted houses?
Haunted
Here you
houses?
go.
Oh! Mogged.
Do you have any ghosts?
Here you go.
Got a match. Do you have any witches?
Dig.
That's a match.
Tombstones?
Sorry. A match? You're doing great. Do you have any spiders?
Here you go.
That's a match. Do you have any bats?
Here you go.
Oh.
That's a match. Do
Oh.
you have any
Oh.
coffins?
Oh. Oh.
Done. Good job. Okay, the password for my grandfather's computer is on his coat of arms, plain as day.
I should get going.
Au revoir.
Who's your grandfather?
Who is Alan?
He was my grandfather, but I didn't know him because he died when I was little. I guess he was nice.
Right, it's Alan. So we gotta look on Alan's coat of arms. It should be downstairs. Should be this guy right here. Huh? Dragon? Pergamentum exit? Pergamentum exit. It's a symbol for a dragon.
Hello, Nancy.
I'll let you get back to your
Hello, Nancy.
Goodbye.
That guy's a Harry Potter fan.
Welcome, my adventurous friend. Don't tell my sister, but there are ghosts in Blackmore Manor. 13 of them to be exact. The problem is they're very shy, so they only come out when it's very late at night, usually just after midnight. And even then they only show up in quiet places, like the Great Hall, and the hallways and the conservatory. What's worse, they'll only come out for a very short period of time. But if you can find and touch all 13 ghosts in the time you're allotted, come back here and I'll give you a prize, one which I guarantee you'll enjoy. So who's ready to go on a ghost hunt?
I am.
Oh dear, my watch tells me that the ghosts are not likely to show up right now. Come back between midnight and 4 a.m. Farewell till then.
See, we'll come back to that. We got to do this. Now that we have the kind of the key to it. Okay. Never mind. As the moon rises, so moon's first. Moon rises upon thee, fear not, but draw upon thee strength. One of these a symbol for strength. Maybe the guy lifting the boulder. Have some friends and toast their memories of happiness and wonder. The stalwart heart of a knight. Let chivalry be thy guiding angel. Stay firm in knowledge. Is there like a knowledge thing up there? Dedicated geometer. Geometer. That's definitely up there. Fear not the ravages of Father Time. Is that Father Time in the hood? Poor dear child, as you learn the lessons of folly, the secrets of this world shall dawn in thy soul. So dawn. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we're missing 5 more. Charity? Charity, okay. Or chivalry here. Wait a second. Charity. Okay. We need 4 more. He's grabbing that Cloud's nutsack. That's crazy. I think strength is one of them. It has to be, right? It has to be the guy lifting the boulder. Toast to their memories and happiness and wonder. Is there like a drink glass? Yes. The toast. Okay. So Knight, Geometer, Angel. Don't know what that is. Toast, Strength, Moon, Dawn, Charity. So these 2. The Old Man and the Jester. Confirm knowledge is a dedicated geometer and fear not the ravages of Father Time. So that has to be Father Time, right? Father Time. For a dear child, as you learn the lessons of folly. There it is. There it is. Okay. So we get Moon in the bottom left. What am I doing? We got moon, strength. We need strength over there next. Strength out of there. Strength, toast. We need the drink cups. Kind of in a very good position to kind of bring them over here. Toast, happiness, the stalwart heart of a knight. So knight next. Okay. Charity. Seeing the problem now. There's no problem. For Gucci. I got Charity. Angel. Okay. Geometer. Ravages of Father Time. Dawn, then, or Folly, then Dawn. To get these two swapped around. It's gonna be a bit of a problem. This. Boom. Lightning bolt. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Honestly thought that was going to be a little bit worse.
Looks like a piece is missing.
Still don't know what all that's about, but we look for more pieces, is what I say.
I need the key.
Right, up, down, left, down, right.
I need the key.
Who's this? Hmm. What am I doing now? I have no idea. Going to midnight to hunt the ghosts. I think that's all we can really do right now. I can't really think of anything else to do. It's always awesome seeing that fucking creepy ass screen right there.
So who's ready to go on a ghost hunt? Remember, you mustn't waste any time. Our little chums won't stay visible for long. So, on your mark, get set, go!
Look what they look like. None of them are in the library, are they? Wasting my fucking time. There's one.
Got one.
Saw another one.
Three down, 10 to go.
Chill. I knew there'd be one up here. I knew there'd be one up there. Probably didn't find one there before and lost because of it or something. My memories preserve that into the fucking brain's bank.
The bird behind the curtain.
I will not. You're fine.
10 down, 3 to go.
3 to go. Two more. We missed one somewhere. I know I got the one up here, but oh, okay. I was just wondering if there was one like on the way down that I missed or something. See anything here? Is there really none in the library? None in the library. Two in here. At least two that I found so far. There might be a third one that I just missed. Sure. I'm not even sure if the game's still going or if I missed out. Might be have missed out. Might be I have missed out. No, I think I'm still good. We don't want to make the bird make a bunch of noise.
I need something else for this.
Look at that noise that got made when I went up there. Oh wait, did I check in my room? Maybe that there was one in the room or something. The ghost in the luggage, that would be crazy. I don't see it.
Pay no attention to the bird behind the curtain. Who's the pretty bird in the mirror? Who's the pretty bird in the mirror?
Hmm.
Sorry, time's up.
Oh,
Looks
okay.
like you weren't quite fast enough for our bashful little friends. Better luck next time. Farewell till then.
Shit! I just got a pen mark on the damn green screen.
So who's ready to go on a ghost hunt? Remember, you mustn't waste any time. Our little chums won't stay visible for long. So, on your mark, get set, go!
One quick sweep of the library. Okay, pretty sure there's nothing here. Unless... Wait. Maybe when you, like, zoomed in on his face, there was one hiding behind there? Okay. Let's clean these guys up quick.
Got one. Three down, 10 to go.
There's a weird noise. Peculiar noise. I don't see one in here. Gotta go up the stairs again.
Ten down, 3 to go.
There's two in this back room. The back rooms? The back rooms are so hot right now. Oh, there's three back
goes
here.
number 13.
I just missed one. The key. You doofus.
Congratulations! You're one of the few people who have seen the 13 ghosts of Blackmoor Manor. As a reward, I'm going to let you in on a little secret.
You're facing the green dragon. Look to the left and pull below the vase with the tree. Okay.
But a word to the wise, if you're wearing a hat, hang on to it, have fun.
That's done. So what we need now is a way to get into this room.
The door! The door!
I need the
And the
key.
winner is Lulu.
So here's what we're gonna do. The key that the signal on the door, whatever it's called, is for the second Edward, I believe. So we're gonna go ask.
Filius, filii, filio.
Okay, dude. This old grandfather clocks. Those are kind of a fucking vibe, man.
Hi, Nancy.
Oh, sorry.
I should get going.
Come back soon.
That's Edward number 1, and that's Edward number 2.
Tell me about Edward, the one from the 19th century.
He was a big explorer and went all over the world. He wasn't very close with his son, who was also an explorer. They'd only see each other by chance in weird remote places like Samarkand and Walla Walla.
Who was William?
He was an explorer just like his father. He was kind of a whiner, so I heard.
Rude as fuck.
Pay no attention to the bird behind the curtain. Top of the morning to you, matey.
Bye, bird.
Lulu! Pay no attention to the bird behind the curtain.
I need the key.
Polly is a stupid bird. Polly is a stupid bird.
Wrong side. What the hell? There's like a thing around it. On the wrong side, though. We want to be on the more modern side of the family because we want to. So that was Alan. Edward. This is Edward? That's his son? This is Edward. Right, up, down, left, down, right. Up, down, left, down, right. We already know that's what that is. We just have to figure out why that's important. Or, I remember why that's important. We have to
Hello,
figure out
Nancy.
I'll let you get back to your
how
work.
to get into
Tally-ho.
that room. Be sure getting into that room is what's preventing us from progressing, I believe. So let's call Ned.
Hello?
Hi, Ned.
Hey, Nancy.
Just wanted to let you know I got here safely.
So how's Blackmore Manor?
A little on the spooky side.
How's Mrs. Petrov's daughter?
A little on the spooky side.
Which means?
It's just very strange. She stays in bed hiding behind this curtain all day.
Any idea what the deal is?
Nope.
We'll just keep talking to her. As soon as she knows she can trust you, I'm sure she'll open up.
Linda's stepdaughter, Jane, she has this really weird picture book in her room.
What do you mean, a picture book?
I mean, pictures are all that's in this book. No words, just these strange hand-drawn images. And the book is old, like it's been around for centuries.
Drawings, huh? Maybe it's some kind of an ancient instruction manual. You know, for people who didn't know how to read.
Could be. When I asked her about it, Jane said her grandfather gave it to her. And then
what?
And then she changed the subject.
Sounds like that book may prove to be pretty important.
Apparently, each of Jane's ancestors had different coats of arms.
Really? That's odd. You'd think there would be just one coat of arms for the whole family.
Believe me, the Pendleton family is nothing if not odd. Each coat of arms includes very distinct images and symbols.
Wonder why they're so different.
It's a long story, but I'm beginning to think that each Pendleton left behind a puzzle, and that his or her coat of arms contains clues to solving that puzzle.
Makes sense. I mean, in an oddball Pennsylvanian sort of way.
I'll talk to you soon.
Just be careful over there.
Pennsylvanian sort of way. Who do we call for clues? Who do we call to actually get information, okay? Because Ned's useless.
Residents, please leave a message at the beep.
Hi, Hannah. Bye, Hannah.
Classic.
Hello?
Hello, Mrs. Petroff. It's Nancy Drew.
What's happened? How's Linda?
She's fine. I mean, she's no worse, at least as far as I can tell.
That's good news, I suppose. What can I do for you?
When you were here visiting Linda, did you ever see or hear anything odd?
Yes, Mrs. Drake. Why do you ask?
Blackmore Manor looks like the kind of place that most people would assume is haunted, don't you think?
Frankly, I was too worried about Linda to take notice of much of anything there. Except that most of the rooms I saw looked like they'd been decorated by a medieval monkey.
Medieval
Goodbye, Mrs.
monkey.
Thanks, Nancy.
This is Paliki.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew. Could I ask you some questions about lycanthropy?
I'm sorry, I'm about to leave for a seminar and I'm very busy. Besides, I've written 2 books and 12 articles on the subject. If you have questions, perhaps you
I've
should
heard
try
this woman
reading
talk
one of them.
before.
I did.
She's one of
That's
the
how I
other
got your number.
voice
Well,
actresses
if
for
you
the phone.
didn't understand something, I'm afraid I really don't have time to explain it to you.
I understood everything. It's just that I know someone who seems to be exhibiting some of the symptoms of lycanthropic
Lycanthropic metamorphosis? Well, that's different. Talk to me.
What do you consider to be the definitive signs that someone is turning into some kind of animal?
I feel like if you're the person in this book, you're getting calls like this all the
Dry
time.
mouth, fatigue, impaired vision, and reduced blood flow to the skin. Is this person pale?
Maybe.
Maybe. Is this person pale or not?
I don't know. She won't let anyone see her. She just lies in bed all day behind this curtain.
And at night, what does she do at night?
I can't be sure, but I do know that I saw something outside the night I arrived. Some kind of animal. And when I asked to see my friend, I was told she was unavailable.
This sounds very promising.
You don't really believe
Yeah, I feel like you
she's turning
get calls
into
like
some
this
kind
all the
of
time if you're
creature,
if
do
you're
you?
like an
Young
expert on
lady,
something like this.
I believe the human mind is capable of far more than we can ever imagine. Pale skin, dry mouth, fatigue. The human mind is perfectly capable of causing the body to exhibit such symptoms, if it is so motivated.
What would motivate someone to turn into an
That's what
animal?
Nancy's just been.
Like
Thanks for your
folks
time.
are under a great deal of stress, due perhaps to the death of a loved one, marriage, divorce, a relocation, that sort of thing. They're emotionally vulnerable, which means they're particularly open to the power of suggestion.
Someone suggests they become a lycanthrope?
Not in so many words, of course. Somehow they get it in their head that they're destined to take another form. They see something, they read something, someone says something to them. Somehow they come to believe they're supposed to undergo a physical metamorphosis, and so in their weakened psychological state, they do.
Are temper tantrums symptomatic of lycanthropy?
There are no hard and fast rules when it comes to lycanthropy, or almost anything else for that matter. But if someone believes that what they're changing into is irrational, or has a bad temper, then they will exhibit irrational, ill-tempered behavior, especially if this is contrary to their former nature.
Thanks for your time.
Good day.
Yeah, thanks for nothing. Touch George from desk, okay. Wait, what was Frank and Joe's excuse? Okay. Hmm. Okay. So this is for later. Right. We don't know what that we need that for yet. I don't know why Nancy's like, let me search up Roman numerals. Okay. I just had an idea.
Aren't you glad we don't have to use that thing to cook our food?
I saw the kitchen. What happened to it?
I guess you could say I happened to it, but it was Ethel's fault. She inspired me to study the oxidation rates of different kinds of cookie doughs. Only my snickerdoodle experiment got away from me.
Mealworms. Ugh. Do you mind if I make something?
Go right ahead.
So I have an idea.
Do you mind if I make something?
Go right ahead.
I better get rid of the cake I have before I try baking another one.
I don't think it's gonna work. The way that was outlined, it seems very much you're just gonna feed the parrot with that. So I don't think that's gonna work for what we want. So my thought process was if I give like if I give this thing some food, you know?
Yes?
Goodbye.
Good day.
Because it's on that thing.
Do you have allergies, Mrs. Drake?
Oh, yes. Hay fever. Although I'm not at all sure what's worse, my allergies or that medication. It makes me feel as if I'm about to float right out of my shoes. Yes?
Goodbye.
The pleasure is all mine, child.
She's nice about it. Okay. What the fuck do we do? I'm genuinely like at a loss.
Hugh Penvillin here.
Hello, Mr. Penvillin. This is Nancy Drew.
I didn't realize you could call. How many times have I played the game? I don't think I've ever called him before.
The pond?
Yes, of course. Are you at Blackmore?
Yes, I am, and I've talked to Linda.
Good for you, because frankly, that's something I've been quite unable to do lately.
These temper tantrums of hers make rational discourse well nigh impossible.
How long have these tantrums been going on?
Ever since I left for Italy. We'll be talking on the phone about the weather or Jane's lessons or something equally innocuous, and suddenly she'll be bellowing at me and slamming the phone down.
There must be something that sets her off.
Everything sets her off. I promise you, these rages of hers are totally uncalled for and quite unbearable. I love her dearly, but she's making things very difficult.
Are you aware that those columns in the Great Hall can be opened up?
The columns in the Great Hall open up. Why on earth would they do that?
I'm not sure yet.
And more to the point, what do the columns in the Great Hall have to do with Linda?
I'm not sure about that either.
My mother-in-law's counting on you to find out what's wrong with Linda. I'm counting on you. Linda's counting on you. I do hope you won't allow yourself to get distracted.
It was nice talking to you.
Don't talk to this bozo.
It's a busy time for me, so I apologize in advance if you call and I'm unavailable.
I understand.
Good. Cheerio.
Just checking. Okay, what the fuck do I do? Do I order some food, maybe? No, because it would tell me the rhyme. I am perplexed. Maybe I just do the fucking salami cake, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Do you mind if I make something?
Go right ahead.
That's the only thing I can think of is like giving it one of these little pieces of food to distract it, basically. Might have to cheat here real soon. If this doesn't work, I can try feeding the parrot.
Yikes! Hey!
Okay. Well, let's try feeding the parrot then. Not this, because it won't be good for her, I think. But let's look at the online guide and try to feed the parrot and see if it gives us anything from feeding it, basically. It's the only other thing I can really think of right now. Although maybe I...
Boar's Head, this is Tommy.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. I'd like to order some food.
Sure, we've got some loop-de-loop bangers and mash, pinky and perky and a dog's eye, and they're all Robin Hood.
I'd like some pinky and perky, please.
Good choice. Uncle Fred and Johnny Rudder?
No, thank you.
All right, then. We'll come round and leave it at your Rory. Baked potato.
I said baked potato. And leave shit at my damn Rory. Hello? Shaking my dickhead, bro. What the fuck is this? Um. Let's go make the bird their cake. She deserves it.
Do you mind if I make something?
Go right ahead.
I better get rid of the cake I have before I try baking another one.
Some Norse runes as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I gotta look on the phone because Nancy doesn't want to look on her phone in here. How times have changed. Not what I meant to do. Crackers. Okay, I think we got it.
Do you mind if I make something?
Go right ahead.
Yes. Yes. 10% of this.
That actually smells kind of good.
I mean, we did it right. You shouldn't be eating this.
The time has come. Uh-oh, not good. Stay away. Stay away.
What's not good?
Behind you. Don't look. Don't look.
What's behind me?
Don't look. Don't look.
I'm not falling for that. There's nothing there, Lulu.
Nothing there. Fooled ya.
Bye, bird.
Lulu. And the winner is Lulu. Hello.
Bye, bird.
Ali, bye-bye.
Ali, bye bye. That's good.
Pay no attention
Okay.
to the bird behind the curtain.
I need the key. I need the key.
Polly is a stupid bird. Polly is a stupid bird.
Don't be so hard on yourself, Lulu. Okay, don't be so hard on yourself. All right. Yeah, I don't know what to do, so we're gonna cheat a little bit. I genuinely don't know what to do to get this key. I don't want to do all this shit. shit about all this shit. Care, I don't care, I don't care. Care, I don't care, I don't care. I just want to see. I have to get into this room. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Okay. Yep. As soon as I saw that, I remembered it.
And the winner is Lulu.
I should have thought of this too, because when I picked it back up, I was like, "Why are we picking it back up the lens, bro?" Yeah.
Something fits in here, but what?
Now here's the fucking questions. What order do we hit these things in? Those are the zodiac symbols, right? These aren't zodiac symbols specifically. So I have to look for the zodiac symbols somewhere. Is this supposed to be the symbols? How does this help us out, though? You know what I mean? Because it is 12. I don't think that's it. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, these are like, that's a zodiac symbol. Just go 1 for Gemini, 2 for Sagittarius, 3 for Taurus, 4 Pisces, 5 Leo. What happens if I look through the telescope normally? Oh, it's just aimed at this. Aimed at over here. So. Still didn't deliver me my fucking food. I'm giving this thing a 1 star on Yelp, bro. This fucking service is bullshit. We're gonna change again? God, what else was in there? It was a letter that said some fucking glorp shit. one was west, and west was 3/4 blue. It's 3/4 this way, I think. Oh, yeah. I just got owned. I just got owned. Where the fuck are the zodiac symbols, dude?
Hi, Nancy.
I should get going.
Au revoir.
I mean, write it down, I guess. I have an idea. I was thinking about this while this was happening, because there's down in the lobby does not one of these have a rainbow? Minimum Maxima Sunt. Minimum Maxima Sunt. Does that mean anything? This one has a T on it. Age Providibus. And Pegasus. This one's a tier. Is it just... Okay. My brain hurty. Wait, my brain hurty. So it's supposed to be like the order of them, With their symbols? Is that what it's saying? So would it be book first? The book Mendi Cosa Est Nescaer. What the fuck? Who's the bug in the acorn? I have no idea if this is even like, am I barking up the right tree? My stars seem to move? Because it's about the zodiacs? What the fuck? Well, we got the zodiacs here. Planets also appear to move through the zodiac, but like the constellations, they've been named after Roman and Greek. What if I just did it in the order on the page? Also, like, these are weird symbols, right? Like, who designed these? No, I don't know. Capricorns are such big fans of the 76ers. Ha 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 ha. What if, well, yeah, what if I just did it in that order? What if that was the solution and I didn't have to go through this bullshit that I think it's going to force me to go through? Let's see. Pretty sure this isn't the solution as much as I would love it to be.
Something fits in here, but what?
This is not going to be it, but, you know, you might as well try. This does not look... They fucked up the 76er symbol, dude. What the hell's going on here? Oh, thank God. Thank God it was that symbol. What the fuck did I just get? Thank God it was that sequence of symbols and not some other horse shit.
Looks like a piece is missing.
It's 4. I don't know what that does for us.
I need something else for this. I need something else for this. I need something else for this.
Okay, well, we solved a puzzle that didn't really help us right
Nancy.
now.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Tally ho!
Oh. This is gonna be... I'm gonna have to do a second stream of this, I think. I feel like I'm making no progress.
need something else for this.
What? I'm almost like I gotta cheat again. Like what? What do I do? What? I should have a conversation topic now? Not with her, it should be with
Yes?
Goodbye.
Good day.
Linda?
Oh my, you're looking a bit peaked today.
Hi, Linda.
Nancy? I can't believe you're still here. I thought for sure that...
What the...
Maybe you can help me.
I know I can help you. Just tell me what's wrong.
I haven't told anyone what I'm about to tell you. Mostly because what happened is all my fault. I should have listened, but I didn't.
What's all your fault?
Okay.
One day, after
We're back
Hugh
on
left the
track, I
room,
guess.
I inadvertently discovered a secret passageway. I started to explore it. And pretty soon, I found this really old-looking message etched into the wall. When I read it, I realized it was some kind of ancient curse. I tried to laugh it off, but it was kind of unnerving. So I went back to my room and found a note on my nightstand. And on it was written the exact same curse. That very night, I started to feel strange. The curse has been coming true ever since.
Can you tell me what this curse said?
I burned it as soon as I read it. I don't know why I bothered telling you this. You can't do anything for me. I should have listened, but I didn't. And now what's done is done.
Tell me about the secret passageway you found.
No. I've already sealed my own doom. I won't do the same to you.
How well do you get along
I'm
with
not
Jane?
going to tell you anything.
How well do you get along with Jane?
I've been giving it the old college try, believe me. But she can just be so strange sometimes.
How so?
She'll just do the oddest
You
things.
hear the dogs barking?
Like one night just after Hugh left, she came into my room and insisted I read a book to her.
That doesn't sound very odd to me.
The book was on monsters, vampires and werewolves and witches. I mean, what kind of little girl reads books like that? She fits right into this house, that's for sure.
I'll see you soon.
Please.
Damn, she said, I don't want to tell you anything. And then she's like, please, please return to me. She did kind of flip on a dime, you know?
Hi, Nancy.
Do you know of any secret passageways in the manor?
I found one, but all it did was lead to this funny picture.
Do you think you could show me where the passageway is?
Wouldn't you rather play a game with me? I'm so bored.
If I play a game with you, will you tell me where the secret passageway is?
Okay. I got
Not
this at this
again.
really neat museum in the States. It's supposed to be an original Maya game, but don't worry. You don't have to, like, kill people or take their hearts out or anything. I'll be blue. Here we go.
I already, like, game mogged this one, dude.
Your turn.
Yep.
Another warrior bites the dust.
Here we go. She's just gonna fucking troll the hell out of me now.
You can go.
Wait, if she wins, does the game
Your
end?
turn.
You can go.
Pass.
It's a mistake. Yep, you made a mistake.
Pass.
Your turn.
Pass.
I pass.
Ooh.
You can go.
Your turn.
Didn't she have another game in there? She forced us to play this one again?
You can go.
Get mugged. No.
Your turn.
Pass.
What?
I pass.
Your turn.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Your turn.
Your turn.
Round.
Your turn.
Pass.
I pass.
Who can play that game?
Your turn.
Gotcha. Your turn.
God, it feels good to beat the hell out of a 12-year-old in the game. No! Wait, she went past me.
You
Let's
can
go.
go.
Your turn.
Pass.
Your turn.
Pass.
Feels so good to be intellectually
I
superior
pass.
to a 12-year-old. Nah! That's what I get for saying that.
You can go.
Pass.
Your
Gotta be
turn.
fucking kidding me.
You can go.
We're good. There's a load of bull.
You can go.
Get it?
Pass.
You're such a wimp. Let me show you how it's done.
Your turn.
See, if I
Pass.
passed there, I would have lost.
Your turn.
Get back at the damn beginning of the game. You fucking reset to
Your
null
turn.
state. 3? Nope, well, 1.
Your turn.
Pass.
Mine's really just be playing this game, huh?
You
That's
can go.
fucked up.
Pass.
Stop passing. Play the damn
Your
game.
turn.
You can go.
Mogged.
All right.
Or a
Not
mod.
fair.
Or a mod.
Okay,
Or a mod.
I found the secret passageway in the East Hall. That's the hall with the coat of arms on the door. But it's not a very exciting secret passageway. You're going to be totally bored. Wouldn't you rather play a game with me instead?
The East Hall is locked. Do you know how I can get in it?
My great aunt took the key. She probably thought I'd break something in there. But I found another one. Here, you can keep it if you want.
Ooh, I should get
I
going.
should get going.
I should
Au
really,
revoir.
I should really get out of here before you make me play some fucking bullshit again. Emphasis on the bull.
Felicity, the door!
I need the key.
The time has come.
Fine, a fucking Lee, dude. Holy. Okay, so that's the thing that the game told us about. Here, we want to go.
The hands move.
We go left, up, down, right, down, left.
If I want to look around in there, I'm going to need a flashlight.
This is zippity doo dah, zippity day. My oh my, what a wonderful world. That's why I was okay. So we need to get a flashlight and get something to shoot that target with, the mysterious target that was there. Finally, the game's progressing.
How is my little purple tiger today? Yes?
Do you have a flashlight I could borrow?
A what? A flashlight? I'm sorry, but we do not possess every new gadget simply because our American cousins do.
Goodbye.
Run along.
Okay. You cannot be a cunt. You can just say, like, no. We call them torches around here! That's all you had to say. Also, new gadgets? It's like 2004, 2005 when this game came out. You literally have a computer over here, and you're like, we cannot simply have something that produces light!
So, did you find what you were looking for in that secret passageway?
Let's just say you live in a very interesting house.
I don't want to hear. It's so scary to think people can be looking about behind these walls. But you shouldn't tell anyone about them either. If you do, they'll probably close them off and say they're too dangerous.
Do you have a flashlight?
A flashlight? Oh, Nancy, flashlight is an American
See?
term.
This is how you do
In the UK,
it.
we call it a torch. I don't have one, but I do have a whole bunch of glow sticks. If you
course.
want one, you have to play a game with me. That's the rule. This is a game I bought in Arizona. You have to make as many matches as possible. On your mark, get set, go!
Oh, is it like swapping? Yeah, okay. Where the fuck is it? It's match 3, right? Okay, here we go. There you are. I need some do. I need to do. I need some poo. Where the fuck is a third one for on any of these? Like, actually. Hello? Am I blind? Does he know? 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. The dogs keep barking. Like my family tell them, please. I'm just gonna put all the symbols together until I find a match, basically. There it is. Stupid idiot alert. That was dog shit. What? What? I have to beat the high score of 2,500. 2,500? 2,500. Where's the third? Where's the third matching for any of these? Where is the third matching for any of these? Hello? Am I going crazy? Am I hello? Okay, you just had to click the shuffle button, I guess. There was literally nothing there. Fuck it. Ooh. Let's go. Ormond. Well, unfortunately, I actually have a working edition this time. It wasn't glitched out like last time where it was literally not giving me matches, but... That was crazy, by the way, that it was not giving me anything that matched. Logged. Okay.
You're so very good. Here's your glow stick. If this one goes out, I'll let you play for another one.
Oh, fuck. We gotta make sure this shit doesn't run out.
Au revoir.
Felicity, the door! The door! Who's the...
I remember every time I play this game, by the way, I always memorize the direction that these hands go by the end of it. It's 3, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 0, 2, 1, 2, 3.
That doesn't look like a curse. Barber, and a picture of a parrot. I wonder if Lulu has something to do with this.
Twist things. Now we gotta talk to Lulu.
Felicity, the door! The door! Hello!
Does the word barber mean anything to you?
What's the magic word?
Please?
Ding! Sorry, that is incorrect. Lulu, what magic word? Magic word, magic word, magic word. A deal's a deal.
The word annoying comes to mind.
Ding! Sorry, that is incorrect. Magic word, magic word, magic word. A deal's a deal.
Okay. I guess I'll go try to figure out what the magic word is.
Cheerio, pay no attention to the bird behind the curtain. Who's the pretty bird in the mirror?
We love Lulu. What a birds are kind of hilarious though. The fact that they can learn human speech is amazing.
Do you know anything about Lulu's magic word?
Magic word? Oh, yes. You see, my brother and grandfather would play a word game with Lulu. I never understood how it was played, but they'd play for hours. Lulu would sometimes grow sullen and refuse to play the game anymore unless they told her that... Oh, what was it that they'd have to tell her? It's perched on the tip of my tongue. They had to tell Lulu that she was a very, very clever and beautiful bird.
Would you have a torch that I could borrow?
No, I'm afraid not. Jane ruined all of ours with some sort of experiment she cooked up. But I believe she may have some of those glow sticks for illumination.
So when I called it a flashlight, she was like, "Hey, your fancy flashlight? I've never heard the phrase before."
Goodbye.
Run along.
I said a torch. She was like, "Oh, of course, the torch. The common household object, the torch. Yes, we don't have any of those either. Unfortunately, it just ruins everything in this house. She just blows everything up."
Pay no attention to the bird behind the curtain. Hello!
I know the magic word.
Magic word, magic word. What's the magic word?
Lulu is a very, very clever and beautiful bird.
Clever and beautiful. How true, clever and beautiful.
Easy, Lulu. You're hurting my ears.
So, what's your word?
Barber.
Please.
Barber equals leech. Damn, they must hate their barber or something.
Bye, bird.
Felicity, the door!
Here's why I will always remember this sequence. 1, 2, 3, none. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, right? Yeah. Because you kind of have to go in and out of here. Spam click. I don't know what the fuck that was. Sure. So yeah, you have to go in and out asking Lily's question. That's why you kind of learn to remember the sequence to open up this area.
Pay no attention to the bird behind the curtain. And the winner is Lulu. Hello!
Does the word picture mean anything to you? You very, very clever and beautiful bird, you?
Cake first. Lulu hungry. Cake
Well,
first.
luckily.
Cake first.
A cake, huh? All right, I'll see what I can do.
Hello.
Lulu want a yummy cake?
Cake. Lulu want cake. Delicious.
All right then. What
I'm
does
pretty
the
sure if you
word
feed her the
picture
like
mean
a
to
cake
you?
that has allergic stuff, she just falls over and dies. If I remember correctly.
Bye, bird.
Like she literally goes like, dies. One, two, three. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yep, like I said. It is burned into the memory banks because you have to do it so much. Picture beach. What did you call me? Lulu. Baby. Don't hurt me no more. They must have really hated their fucking barber then. They call him a leech. It's like picture book. Yeah, that makes sense. Barber leech.
Polly is a stupid bird. Polly is a stupid bird. Hello.
Oh, very, very clever and beautiful bird. What's up with the word baby?
Bonnet. Baby bonnet. Yeah, baby.
Damn, they fucking hated their barber.
Bye, bird.
Pay no attention to the bird behind the curtain. Who's the pretty?
Oh, I don't have to use the key every time. Okay. Calm down, bro. Bat flying away? Now we're still going with this shit. Minute. It's gonna be a minute. Like, is that like the sound of gas leaking into the damn room? Jesus
You
fucking
gave me
Christ.
such a fright.
Jesus.
What were you doing in there?
I was looking at the artifacts. They're quite intriguing.
It scared the shit out of me, too.
I see. Well, I didn't realize you were so interested in the treasures of Blackmoor.
Do you think there is treasure hidden somewhere in the manor?
No, not at all. At
Sus.
least, not the treasure you're
Sus.
probably thinking of. The Penvillans have lived here for centuries. The house resonates with their presence. Any hidden treasure in Blackmoor would be found in the family's history, in the Penvillans' passions.
So she said, you're not
and
cultured
deeds."
enough to realize the treasure that's around you.
Do you know much about the Penvillan family history?
Only that they were a very well-respected and talented family. Many of my ancestors were tutors of some of the Penvillans, and I feel very honored to continue that tradition.
Have you seen the book in Jane's room called the Mutus Liber?
Yes, the silent book. It's quite fascinating and very old. Jane's grandfather left it with me to give to her.
It almost seems as if it's telling some kind of story.
Yes, but a long-lost story whose meaning will probably never be understood.
What you're teaching Jane looks pretty rigorous, but interesting.
I believe young people need to have a well-rounded education and learn what every other Penvillan should know.
Have you ever heard the legend about the Beast of Blackmoor?
Of course, everyone who grows up in these parts knows it, but it's just a myth. One that unfortunately proved to be quite damaging to the Penvillans.
Damaging to the Penvillans?
Well, yes. Eleanor Penvillan was executed because the villagers believed that she had created the beast. Things cannot get much more damaging than that.
Well, I won't keep you any longer.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Pay no
Sus.
attention to the
Sus.
bird behind the curtain.
Sus.
Hello.
You're such a very, very clever and beautiful bird. I'll bet the word hour means something to you.
Cake first, Lulu
Oh my
hungry.
fucking
Cake first,
god,
cake
Lulu, you
first.
fat ass.
Yeah, I know the drill.
Lulu, you fat ass. I'm killing her.
I'm going to bake another cake for Lulu, if that's okay.
Help yourself.
They really said, the game is going by too fast. 4 hours in almost. It's going by a little too fast. Let's fucking muck it up. Have them keep having to go talk to the bird, bake her fucking cakes in their easy bake oven. Sorry, their Krollmeister. Then, did you guys see that? He's blinking at me. Hey. Saw that, buddy. Hell, don't think I didn't see that. Creep. Staring at me like that.
Hello.
Lulu want a yummy cake?
Cake. Lulu want cake. Delicious.
Good. So tell me what the word hour means to you.
Glass. Our glass.
Bye, bird.
Lulu.
They fucking hated their barber. All these other ones are like word things. Like wordplay, essentially. The barber, they're like, that guy's a fucking leech, bro. I think good thing Lulu's still alive so we can actually get this information out of her, too. Also, they played this game with her for hours? How much fucking cake were they feeding her? Greedy ass bird?
If I said ant to the very, very clever and beautiful bird, it would say...
Cake first. Lulu
Oh my
hungry.
fucking
Cake
god,
first. Cake
Lulu.
first.
Yeah, I know the drill.
You fatty! There's no shot they're making me make another cake for this fucking bird. Oh my god.
I'm going to bake another cake for Lulu, if that's okay.
Help yourself.
So this game is just you will remember all the monotonous things in the game because you will be forced to do them many times in a row. 3 lettuce, 2 mealworms, 2 blueberries, 2 crackers, and some nuts. To make Lulu's perfect cake that she has to have before she gives. Not every single time, but like most of the time, she needs a cake. It's 3 out of 5 so far.
Hello.
Lulu want a yummy cake?
Cake. Lulu want cake. Delicious.
I'm glad. So tell me about the word ant.
Hill. Lulu would say ant hill.
Bye, bird.
Lulu. You're gonna need a bigger bowl.
So all these have been pretty obvious. Maybe we're supposed to like try to take a guess. They expected us to try to guess instead of, turning in cakes to her. Maybe that's what they expected from us. Sorry if I like to follow the rules of the game. Thank God.
It looks like the rest of this grid is on the other side of the wall.
This is, okay, so this is the... Okay, I think I have an idea. This is water and fire. We're just supposed to get them all to the same... Right? It's all facing up. To find the other side, essentially, to unlock it. Maybe that's what we're going for? I was thinking it might be that, you know, book of symbols in there. What happens if you go down this every time? I guess you just miss interaction with her. Or she sees you come out of the wall there and it's like, what the hell?
Hello, Nancy.
What do you think of Ethel Bosny?
I think she's an odd lot, that one. She has no formal background in pedagogy or scholarship. I would be a much better influence on Jane were I her tutor, but Mrs. Drake insists on employing Ethel.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Tally-ho!
She has no qualifications. Interesting. Okay, in here? Junior.
Linda, I found the secret passageway. Jane told me where it is, but I didn't see any curse in there.
How could you have missed it? It was right there, just waiting to be found. Wanting to be found. I can't believe how foolish I was. That stupid gargoyle. I hated how its evil eyes would stare at me whenever I walked to my room. So I moved it around, changed its
A
position,
different
fiddling
secret
with it.
passageway, it
But when that
seems.
secret door suddenly opened, I couldn't resist going in there.
Which gargoyle is this?
What do you mean, which gargoyle? I thought you said you found the secret passageway.
So there's more than one. Linda, I think someone's trying to scare you off. I think they thought you were getting too close to something that's hidden in this house.
You're right. I did get too close to something. That witch that was burned at the stake. She's cursed me, and she's probably cursed you too.
I'll see you soon.
I hope so.
What does that mean? I hope you'll see me soon.
Hi, Nancy.
Which Penvillain had his portrait painted with a gargoyle?
Don't really know.
I should get going.
Ta-ta.
Fucking looking at me again, I saw that.
Yes?
Goodbye.
Run along.
Just kidding. Just kidding, nothing to say to you. Did they ever deliver my goddamn food?
Hello, Nancy.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Goodbye.
Okay, well, let's find the one with the portrait of the gargoyle. These guys on the other side. This guy came after the witch lady. So her son, which is who is Eleanor's son? Eleanor's son. Edward. The other Edward. And his son was Corbin. Let's go corroborate.
Who was Edward?
He lived in France with his father, Le Comte de Roquefort. He was very interested in languages and translated books from Greek and Latin.
Tell me about Corbin.
I don't know. He doesn't have a coat of arms in the Great Hall because he didn't live here. Wasn't even a British subject. That's all I know.
So that's Corbin on the wall.
And Philippe?
He made a fortune in the New World and bought back most of the lands that were confiscated by Cromwell.
What can you tell me about Eleanor?
Just that she was burned as a witch, but it wasn't true, and her father, James, died when he saw her die. And then the family fled to France. I don't want to talk about this.
Okay.
Who was Virginie?
She was married to the Duke of Barrowbold and died in the Great Fire of London.
Owned.
Tell me about Francois.
He was a dwarf and became a trusted confidant to Louis XIV. Little people often held positions of great esteem at that time.
Good for him.
Who was Frederic?
He was a soldier for the French. He was killed in the War of Spanish Succession in July of 1702.
What about Colin?
Oh, this is so cool. They say he was a spy for England, even though he lived in France. Isn't that so very? I'd like to be a spy.
So very what?
Who was Helene?
Can we stop soon? Helene married the Duke of Bouville and died in 1760. End of story.
Damn, she said, can you shut the fuck up?
Hi, Nancy.
I should get going.
Au revoir.
She said, can you fucking stop with this shit?
I'll bet that's the gargoyle Linda was. There's gotta be an easier way to figure this out. There's gotta be an easier way to figure this. There's gotta be an something tells me I better. There's gotta be an easier way to figure this out.
This is Corbin. Do we know anything about Corbin? I don't think so.
Hello, Nancy.
Who is the man in the Great Hall with the gargoyle?
That's Corbin Penvellyn, born in 1670 and died in 1741, I believe. He was Eleanor's grandson and spent his life in France. It was rumored that he secretly returned to Blackmoor to continue his grandmother's experiments in the mystical arts.
Where can I find his coat of arms?
I didn't realize you were so interested in Penvellyn history. I'd be happy to show you his coat of arms, but I'm in dire need of a typist. Perhaps, if you can help me out, I can find that which you seek.
It's a deal. What do you want me to do?
Perhaps first we should see how fast you type. This program will rate your speed.
Oh, fuck
Just type
off.
the characters that appear on the screen. If you're good enough, I'll let you type up my memoirs, and then I'll let you see the coat of arms.
I just gave up there for a second. That good enough?
What? That's terrible. My
What?
pet chinchilla could do better than that.
I needed 30, didn't I?
If you don't show any improvement, I'll feed you to my chinchilla.
I shouldn't go for the O's or zeros or whatever because they just screw me up. It's a great strategy.
Excellent score.
Okay.
Here's what I'd like you to type up. These are
I'm
my
literally
memoirs.
just spamming my
I
fingers
think
onto
you'll
the
find them
keyboard.
Quite interesting.
These are the most boring memoirs I've ever read in my life. Phew, done. Finally. I feel like I've been typing forever. Nigel!
How goes the stream? It goes. Been having our fun. Here's your reward. Attach the sketch of Corbin's crest. I'm not gonna pay you at all for writing my memoirs. Instead, have this piece of shit. Vastly off topic. When you can, could you check the creative corner? Are you talking about in the Discord? Oh my god, I haven't been in the Discord in eternity. Yeah, I'll check it out. Next time I have a little break, which should be soon because the ad break's coming up. I found in the Chateau de Verou in France. I've never found a picture of it here in Blackmore. Let's see. Right, left, right. Left, right. Think it's that simple? If I had to guess.
No key without toil, no fire.
I forgot about this.
No key without toil, no fire.
You gotta be chanting this shit to do this?
No key without toil, no fire without oil. No key without What are they doing? Fire without oil.
Oh yeah, my actions ensure that my name will endure to the end.
That was a little creepy.
I did it perfect that time, didn't I? Well, almost perfect.
You did very well. But remember, this must remain a secret. Do not discuss it with anyone.
Yes,
Oops.
Ethel.
And don't forget, you have a maths exam tomorrow.
Yes, Ethel.
And be sure to brush your teeth.
Yes, Ethel. Good night.
3 in the morning, you're doing that shit. Alright. Right. Left, right. Left, right. I also remember remembering that sequence.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you...
Looks like it's time for
Got
another glow stick.
To be fucking kidding me. I'm right here. The runes.
Only the blameless shall pass here. All others shall transform into beasts. Tooth and nail
This is the
shall
curse
grow
you saw,
long,
okay.
and hair shall turn coarse, till their aspect be as loathsome as their cold hearts. Prove thy worthiness, and memorialize here the innocent one so wrongly condemned for saving lives. Else consider thyself right and truly cursed.
Okay. Prove thy worthiness and memorialize here the innocent one so wrongly condemned for saving lives. Like looks like some bunks now, yeah. That's cool. It's like 12 hours, no big deal.
What was that?
Who's there?
Hi, Nancy.
Could I get another glow stick?
Yes, but you know the rule. First, we have to play another game.
Thank
On
God.
your mark,
Okay, it's just this
get set,
shit
go!
again. I do like how they just reused some of the mini games from the previous games, though. Like, fuck it, we don't care. To pay the fucking glow stick tax every time. Get a fiber here, though. Hopefully it's just this game every time, because this game is... Besides like, when it glitched out and didn't give me anything, this game was very, very easy.
You're so very good.
Here you go. Do you want to play a game?
No. No.
Let's play that constellation.
This one takes 2
matchup
seconds.
game.
This one takes 2 seconds.
I really like this one.
And unless she shuffles for ever. I fucked up. I was not paying attention.
Good show, but you didn't beat my score.
Yeah, I fucked up. I was not paying attention at all that first half.
Jane, I saw you and Ethel performing some kind of ritual.
Can't hammer
What
hard
were
with
you
this.
doing?
Huh? I don't know what you're talking about.
You and Ethel were pouring oil or something down some kind of drain.
Coo, you're a daft one. Imagine me and Ethel running around in the middle of the night pouring oil down drains.
I didn't say anything about it taking place in the middle of the night.
Well, isn't that when weird rituals usually take place? In the dead of night? Anyway, you were probably just having a bad dream. Believe me, this castle can sometimes give you nightmares.
I should get going.
Au revoir.
Quick with the excuses there. Actually, I need to see these runic markings. What? Because the symbols are used for writing, among other things, they'd be termed as an alphabet. The original runic alphabet was made from symbols that was known as the Elder Futhark. The first 6 runes spell out the word Futhark. First 6 runes spell out the word Futhark. 6? And Nancy just asked someone something and they immediately go, I want my lawyer. I think that's the the truth nuke. What happens most of the time when detectives ask people questions. No, because it's a TH, okay. I'm gonna take a break real quick before we continue with this. I'll check out the creative corner. Let's see. It's been a long time since I've been in the Discord. Let's hide that from the stream view. It's pretty good. Hey, you know what? I do notice you're hitting the fill tool hard there. because it got the white on the it's white in all the inside all the black lines. I'm familiar with that. That's you're hitting the fill tool pretty hard there. I thought there was like a way to make that better, but I forget what it was. To make it like not look as bad, but you're using the fill tool. It's GIMP? Oh, that's GIMP does it even worse, I'm pretty sure. As somebody who uses GIMP to make my thumbnails. GIMP is pretty bad for the fill tool for sure. Why are you doing it in GIMP, bro? That's crazy. Okay, good luck to you. I've seen so many creative projects about the Pokédex come and go. Uh, it seems like it's like a curse. Like everyone's always like, "I'm gonna start this," and they end up petering out before it ends. Usually, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Uno more memento. One more moment. Ugh. Sorry, my mother was just heading out to work. Mother was heading out. All right, let's write this crud down. Where's the music at? Hey, where the music at? Yara. See, I know some of these from Isaac. Her through. Algaes, know that one, yeah. Kano, yep, know that one, yep. Is it also, wait, is that one also I? Don't we already have an I? Isa? Now we have Ingwaz? Kano and Dagaz, yeah. Raising down rather than taking a screen cap? Listen, buddy. So we're gonna write the name of the innocent who helped other people. It's flamed for it. So you think it's what her name? The witch that got burned at the stake? Only condemned for saving lives. Alright, what is her name? It's EI, which is not on here. So he has the straight line and it has the tube at the end. No, it's not her. Yeah, the innocent one who so wrongly condemned for saving lives. It's her. I don't know if it wants us to do the letters separately. What is her name? Oh, it's E-L-I, okay. Eleanor. So. L-E-N-O-R. Right? Eleanor. Is it Eleanor? N-A-R? I gotta look at the book. It's Eleanor. No, at the end? Am I stupid? Eleanori? You just get into that memorization flow. For M, And this one. And one. Ew. Gas is leaking into the chamber. What it's supposed to be. Maybe it's supposed to be the other direction. No, it can never be the other direction because of these three that are in a loop. You know what I mean? Clear? What?
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
Shut up. Why are these all different now? Why were those different? Well, they're different. They're a bit different.
Wow, looks like I won't be needing any more of Jane's glow sticks.
Thank God. There's the stone of power that they were talking about. Alright, here's the puzzle I included in my D&D game that my player's confused.
Oh my gosh, the room is moving.
Oh my gosh! Turn around, right? Pick that John up. Okay, we need to go down to get back into the room. Yeah, let's go down. That's right. Yeah. What? And this should be a dead end. And one more time. There we go. Fuck. And now we go.
Weird symbols. Maybe knowing what that snake symbol means will help me figure out what the others mean.
Snake symbol, this one. Okay, so we have to use a bunch of shit to put it into the cauldron to make the triangle F. Not go in there. Do not go in there. Making progress.
Hi, Nancy.
Do you happen to know what the
Is the
symbol of a snake
Ouroboros?
eating its own tail means?
Is the Ouroboros,
Never heard of
Nancy?
that. I should get
Never mind.
going.
Guess she doesn't know. I'm assuming it has something to do with this picture book. Right? Like, there's no way it doesn't, right? Dragon Moon. Okay. That last symbol said, "Don't be greedy, bitch." That last page was.
Yes?
Do you know what the symbol of a snake eating its tail signifies?
The Ouroboros? It's a very old image and is usually associated with alchemy. You really do come up with the strangest questions, Nancy.
Yeah, alchemy. And that has to do with a certain gentleman named Telescope. No, that's culturist Albert Dragonforge Alchemy. Albert.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Farewell.
Find out more about Albert.
Tell me about Albert.
He was very mysterious, and the people of Blackmore were afraid of him because he knew all these scientific things. No one knows much about him, though.
Awesome. Very cool. What number in line is he? It's Randolph Odo Milo Hugo. Albert.
And Hugo?
He had a lot of kids, and his dates were 1401 to 1466.
What about Milo?
Milo inherited not only his grandfather's red hair, but his military prowess. Milo was instrumental in the siege of Caen and was awarded even more lands by Henry V.
It's based off a real family. I'm assuming it is like a. Oh. Maybe it doesn't have to be. Doesn't have red hair. Skeptical. It's Albert. Statue. No, statue was. battery. Okay.
Smells like oil.
Ah. Trying to figure out. Alchemy symbols, there you go. Yeah, we got that. Processing combined substance in order to create new ones. For instance, they collected the oily material that forms naturally as sulfur-bearing rocks, whether distilled it to make green vitriol. Distilled green vitriol to make vitriol. Selected nitrate, salt-like crust which formed by piles of soil original release. They then combined vitriol and nitrate to make aqua fortis. Also distilled green vitriol and common salt to make spirit of salt. The three parts spirit of salt were combined with 1 part aqua fortis. It would create aqua regia, or royal water, so named because it was the only substance that could dissolve gold. Lime was created by burning chalk or limestone, while mercury was obtained by burning cinnabar, a substance called liquor hepatitis, the symbol for which matches the zodiac sign for Capricorn, was created by distilling sulfur, lime, sal ammoniac. Sulfur's liquid. Special interest to Egyptian alchemists because its distilled liquor hepatitis produced no solids, only gas, which led to them to do isolate the essence of the soul. Okay, let's get to writing stuff down. Distilled it to make green vitriol iron sulfate. Green iron sulfate, iron sulfate, iron sulfate, iron sulfate, iron sulfate, iron sulfate. So aqua regia is the final thing in the process. In order to create aqua regia, we need 3 parts spirit of salt, 1 part aqua fortis. It's in an iron sulfate. Iron sulfate. Ooh. For instance, they collected the oily material that forms naturally as sulfur-bearing rocks. Sulfur-bearing rocks weather. Sulfur-bearing rocks weather still make green. Process on our combined substance in order to, for instance, they collected the oily material that forms naturally as sulfur-bearing rocks weather. What? Sulfur. So sulfur. Distilled it to make green vitriol iron sulfate. Green vitriol. Okay. Start writing stuff down. Sulfur. Vitriol. And distilled it to make vitriol. To make green vitriol with the sulfur. And then you distill that to make vitriol. Okay. I don't know where green vitriol is not on the list, so let's just assume that there's distillation on here? Dissolution? Distillation. Still that. Maybe it's only vitriol. It also collected niter, which is the no symbol. Salt-like crust which form on piles of soil rich in animal waste. They would then combine vitriol and niter to make aqua fortis. Equals aqua fortis. Okay. Combine. What's the thing for combination? Separation. Is there a combination, or is it just they combined it somehow? Sublimation, distillation, separation, calcination, putrefaction, dissolution, filtration, multiplication, projection, coagulation, congelation. Also distilled green vitriol and common salt to make spirit of salt. Is there salt on here? Sodium chloride. That's what I said, sodium chloride. Iron before it's just pursuing. Okay, so I don't see any salt on there. Three parts spirit of salt combined. Spirit of salt. Three parts spirit of salt were combined with an aqua fortis would create aqua regia. 3 times plus combined with aqua fortis. I think there's a symbol for combination. Aqua regia. I just went through the page. That's crazy. All right. It equals aqua regia, which is what we need. It's a combination. Fusion, perhaps? I don't see it. Okay. Let's make our way downtown. Oh, we are going the other way. We have to put in her name every time? Yeah, we're going the other direction.
Who's the pretty bird in the mirror?
It's much easier to remember. At least in my opinion. Okay, so we're making that first. Aqua Fortis, which is that plus that. Aqua Regia. Aqua Fortis plus 3 Spirit of Salts. I have no idea what that is. To keep my progress? It does. Okay. Wait. Can I get up from here? Thank God it didn't troll me. The game didn't troll me. Right, that is Mercury. Turning at Mercury. Could have been burning chalk or limestone. Well, Mercury is obtained by burning cinnabar. Cinnabar. Moo? Is that not what it is? Symbols. That cinnabar is 2 3s being speared. Well, mercury is obtained by burning cinnabar oil with mercury sulfide. Excuse me? What am I doing wrong? Is it not? Wait, am I stupid? It's definitely the symbol for mercury. Say, liquor hepatis. Zodiac sign for Capricorn. Liquor hepatis. Yeah, that's not the same thing. We're talking about mercury here, brother. Lime was created by burning chalk or limestone. Mercury was obtained by burning cinnabar or laden with mercury sulfide. The cinnabar is right here. The double 3s. What? How's it? Wait, hold on. I may have figured it out, I just have to look a little closer. Burning. What process describes burning best here? Congelation. We just add sulfur to it? What? Huh? See if I cheated for that. I forgot fire. Dumbass. Okay. And this is, I'm assuming the final. No, that's something completely different. Plus with 4 dots? That's not what I was expecting. Is it even on this list? Distilled vinegar. Distilled vinegar? Distillation, the symbol for distillation. Is that literally just... Okay, now it's the... Okay. Now it's the final one. Distilling. So distill. Plus sulfur, lime, and ammonium chloride. Sulfur, lime. Sulfur. Vanilla. Lime. Where's lime at? Quick lime. Assume that's what they mean. We are taking notes for this one, that's for sure. Okay. Distill plus that plus that plus that. Okay, I remember this room. We're not done yet. Load to spirits. I believe that Garrett is gone. The tragedy has caused his mother to shun all light, seeking solace in silence and shadow, but finding it not. His sister, having shared the bright day of his birth, cannot but constantly relive the gray day of his passing. And I, his father, find my thoughts going to him like May flies to the hearth. What was, what could have been, what is to become. The family. Question on who will inherit the throne of England? Personally relevant. For I, like Henry, lack a male heir, and there is much at stake. But unlike the king, tradition is at my mercy, not I at its. Nor am I bound by the notion that power can be passed from men to men only. My years on the bench, I have been far too many dull husbands and switch my contract in the services of one family. The members of this family will be charged with passing on our traditions and teaching them to the firstborn child of the appropriate generation under strict secrecy. It is conceivable that through the centuries we will know more about our own family than do we. But by this means, and by the means alone, it is possible to ensure that our treasure is never... I would agree that an initiate may be male or female, and that the education of said initiates begin no sooner than the 12. This is one of the most ingenious machines ever created, saving no doubt the life of many an innocent man. The fact that it played a part in my grandmother's condemnation and execution is a cruel irony. Door chimes for secret doors and control from Mercury. key to the hearth. Heavenward, controls whether Mercury shall move. Controls whether Mercury shall move. It's the gem and the sword. Or times secret doors control from Mercury unlocks the key. To the north.
This looks like some kind of medieval. This looks like some kind of ancient. By pulling out different plugs, I can create different patterns in the mold. Looks like a chunk of metal.
Blackmore Manor has remained largely intact all these years. Would that I could lay claim to my birthright and live here openly, but Lydia tells me that my grandmother's name still stirs fear and hatred in the hearts of nearby villagers, and council's discretion perhaps beneath. There's a BFEA. Welcome, dear initiate. Part of the Benevolent Heritage here, you will face many trials, but persevere. For your reward shall be the knowledge of those who have passed before you, and the honor of those to come. You have demonstrated your worthiness by negotiating the moving rooms and mastering the alchemy test, which our father, Albert, created to protect his laboratory. Now you will help protect our heritage by creating in another test where you new initiates pass. For my part, I have set this tradition in motion with the establishment of the rules of Benevolent Inheritance and have enlisted the Buzzing family to oversee our efforts and discoveries. There are 6 columns in the Great Hall, each hiding a brave knight who will direct the movement of the oil of enlightenment to this forge, in which a key shall be created to reveal the secrecy of our father Randolph. The secret must be well guarded. Hide the final solution to unlock the secret in your coat of arms and in the silent book. On my words, woven in cloth, be the guide to finding the first key to open the column decorated with Jupiter's mighty bolt. Charles. Like my grandfather's wit and wisdom, I can only add to his genius. His tiles are now locked. The key is to be found near a staircase that sings. If the well is empty, a devious lock hidden in the passage underneath the manor will return it to us, its watery state. Key is to be found in a staircase that sings. Staircase that sings. Water. Locked. Under. Manor. Dear friends, here, as I hear my time is soon ended, my efforts to protect those in need will soon seal my doom. I have constructed a column to represent Mercury on those swift wings, so that I could escape these trying times by moving hands that protect my home. But their alarm chimes, my father's work will release the wand. She's the wand. Our return to our ancestral home is welcomed with neither gladness nor the embrace of family, but no farce of a misguided man can destroy our tradition. I have endeavored to make our secrets even more firm, to bring fire to the forge, tame the master guardian Gargoyle and his 2 companions with Mercury's wand. But be fleet-foot. Time is of the essence. Once you have completed this task, apply the wand to the dispository for the forge's fuel. There, oil and fire will mix. Okay. What a curiosity, what a fortune, what a dream, to know that these strange riddles and struggles have endured so much. Yeah, whatever. My playful companion hides the loving point of Venus's arrow. Already got that. Yep. Sweet essence of air. Defense flame. See the curious muggle in this room to. Ooh, it wins. Oh, I wish I could have met you. So many years have passed since I first stepped into this strange universe. Using my coat of arms and star charts, you will soon discover how to open my moon box. Use this lens and telescope to see 5 stars music, select each one of the correct order, and Betty will wager grandmother's key. With the very same lens, find the secret panel hidden in my room. There you will discover a most intimate puzzle that hides the key to the column of moons. Discovering countless wonders around the world, joys to find such mysteries at home. My dear grandchild, John, on this day, your first birthday, I complete my destiny. A dragon now watches over the manor, and the column is dedicated to Saturn, the god of time. With time, you will discover the passage that hides its key behind a target. Any moment, throw with force, and the key shall be yours. Okay, so we just need something to aim at that. As I complete the key to guard the last column, so be it. Help my dear amphibious friend cross the correspondence pond, and the Mars key shall be yours. Okay. My computer will help you find Saturn key. Be not afraid. I share the sentiments of our distant grandmother Penny. I too wish to leave no key. My children be strong just like you. Great shortcut through Father Albert's moving rooms is to open and close the. Yeah, okay.
My dear initiate.
Read the whole thing?
Penelope Penvillin. Wow, this letter was written more than 200 years ago.
Okay. Interesting.
You are one big drink of water, aren't you?
Okay, Nancy. This is the hands that they were talking about. They had to move to get like the doorbell chimes or whatever. Something like that.
A keyhole.
Kingdom Hearts sounding ass.
Whoa. Sounds like the big guy out there just took a step. Looks like some winds are stronger than others.
Am I trying to get this guy? What is happening? I have no idea where I'm supposed to be. Oh, why did I L-tab? I was trying to just back out. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going with him. Am I actually just supposed to be bringing him over here? No, he needed the sword in his hands, right? Where's the sword? Sword with, like, the gem or whatever, right? Or transfer secret doors and control from Mercury. What am I trying to do with this guy? This guy, he's this guy. Keeper of the Four Winds. Zephyr is the west wind, Boreas the north wind, Furianus the south wind, and Urius the east wind. And these hold them all captive, releasing them as gales or breezes only when the deities so order. This was some responsibility for wind. The rush of air was vital for producing and maintaining fire, and with fire, all manner of weapons and tools could be forged, but sometimes the winds would escape, and others would have to catch them all over again. Not easy, not even for someone as powerful as he, for the winds veered about capriciously and flew fiercely should one of the winds find Aeolus in his path, attempt to blow him into one of the bottomless pits that popped glowed back then, but Aeolus pursued every year, sometimes taking one giant step, sometimes but when he would catch the four winds and tuck them away until they were needed. Sometimes, to keep him busy, the deities would summon him to lift something that they could not, and he never failed them. No wind was too strong, no night too heavy. Okay, so I have to capture the winds. That's what I have to do. To capture the four winds. Sometimes it just kills you right at the beginning. Like... What are you supposed to do when it just kills you? Like the game starts and he's dead. Just stay on the tiles that can't be bottomless pits. You win. Eventually. Okay, we're good. I screwed up. It's fine. Screwed up again. I screwed up big time. Never punished. Back here. I basically just need to go back and forth until he is on the tile in front of me, I think. This is dumb. It's just you, bozo west wind. Will he move if I just camp in this corner? He will, okay. So, yep.
It sounds like air is going to the forge.
I just had to troll him. Alright. So that's good. That's done. So we need the... We need to get that sword, the hand with the swords or whatever. There's a peephole and it's like, there it is.
I can see into Linda's room.
Like that is. There should be another peephole.
Hello?
Hi, it's Ned. I've been dying to know how things are going there. What's the latest?
This place may look like a staid English manor, but it's really just one big fun house.
Why do you say that?
Because every time I turn around, there's another door that I have to figure out how to open. This one door went to a slide that took me back down to the first floor.
No kidding.
And behind the last door I found, I discovered this old forge.
Forge? Isn't the thing you use to heat metal and make swords and stuff?
Right.
So what are you going to do now?
Well, actually, the forge looks like something I saw in that strange picture book Jane has that I told you about before, which means I should probably check it out more thoroughly.
Probably hasn't been used for centuries.
That's the thing. It looks like it has been used recently. I mean, relatively recently. Certainly within the past 50 years or so.
What would someone be using a forge to make in this day and age?
There was also this big keyhole in the lab.
What about a key?
No key.
Well, there you go. Maybe that's what has to be forged.
The key that goes in that keyhole?
That'd be my guess.
I'll talk to you soon.
I'm already looking forward to it.
Oh, cringe. The winds, we got that. We used the wand to tame the gargoyles. Okay, that's what they were talking about. No fucking idea what that is. Oh, it's this thing. Right? So we have that. We don't have the knight's head. We don't have that. That's the wand.
Yes?
I'll let you get back to your work.
Valet!
We need to... It was like a knight? Like a knight's, gloves?
Polly is a stupid bird. Polly is a stupid bird.
I don't remember seeing a knight
Who's the pretty bird in the mirror?
anywhere.
Who's the...
Under here. There's the third gargoyle. I'll look around a little more closely because I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that knight thing involves us.
This reminds me of that picture I saw in the Mutus Liber. I'm supposed to press the button under the blue triangles I want to move, then press the one under the group I want to move them to, until I wind up with a group of just 4 triangles.
Okay. Thanks for explaining that, Nancy. Here, what do we do? So this brings us to 1. Yeah, that's what we want. That got the water flowing again.
Open the door now. I'll flood the place.
Okay, so that was that. Mystery solved, gang. One more thing ticked off the damn list. Oh. I think on this side, maybe on like the lower floor, there might be a thing to get the knight, or the statue with the knight or something. Right here. Yep.
I can see into the library.
Huh? The statue, it's moving! No!
I want to make him look up.
Maybe this was some kind of security system that Eleanor devised when she was helping Cromwell's enemies get out of the country.
That sounded like it to me. Let's go observe. Let us go and observe the piece of paper that had the hint on it. Again, controls whether Mercury shall move, door chimes for secret doors, and control from Mercury. To the north, heavenward. Door chimes for secret doors, and control from Mercury. Oh, which represents Mercury on the swift wings that I could escape the trying times, and moving the hands that protect my home with their alarm chimes, my father's oracle will release the wand. Have to do it in the right order? Is that really it? Know what the right order is the issue. What are these for? I'm a bit confused by what's I'm supposed to be doing here. Yeah, I'm not sure. It needs to look up, right? Or is it already looking up? I don't know, that sounded pretty complete to me. I'm gonna see if it's looking up, basically. Probably. Okay. I guess he doesn't need to be looking up. Assume this is just more of this grab. Yep. We need the water to. Oh, we need to charm the gargoyles with the wand, of course.
Polly is a stupid bird, Polly.
This wand probably works through magnets.
That's great, Nancy. How does that help me?
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
Okay, let's try this again.
Pay no attention to the bird. Pay no attention to the bird behind the curtain.
That's not it.
Well, that didn't do anything.
Time has.
Is that not it? Oh, do I have to find 3 more gargoyles? Is there another one somewhere?
Viewed the door off.
Spasiba.
It's a door off. What language is that?
Ah, there you are. I'm sorry to inform you that I shall soon be leaving Blackmoor. I just have a few things to take care of, and then I shall bid you adieu.
Why? Where are you going?
I have good reason to believe this place is genuinely haunted. There's no way I'm staying here 1 minute longer than I have to. Thankfully, I've finished most of my research and have enough to start my book.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Valet!
He's piecing the fuck out. I only do this water puzzle.
It's a game based on that children's book John Penvellin wrote.
Yeah. The book says. Well, the book says. Crocodiles hid in the middle and near trees, and they hate boats. I guess that's the middle. How am I supposed to get around that then? What? I don't understand. I genuinely don't understand what's going on here. They hate boats! Why is he at the boat? Huh? This makes no fucking sense. I think it's just get lucky. What? I don't understand it genuinely. I think it's just get lucky. I'm gonna be honest. Wow, that was dumb. That was really dumb. That was stupid.
Have you seen? The well is filled up again. It's very curious, but quite wonderful.
Goodbye.
The pleasure is all mine, child.
I deliver my fucking food? It's gonna be me an hour after this game completes. When I order some fucking food off DoorDash. I have this. One more key, it's whatever this one is.
Looks like a piece is missing.
Unless this works for this as well. No, okay.
Missing.
Unless it's... no. Maybe we use that? Let's see, what was the staircase that sings? Was where he said the last one was. Gargoyles as well. Because I'm trying to look like... yeah, I don't know. So the only thing I can think of, staircase that sings. This one makes noise, right? I think it really sings. It's not like there's anything back here. It's kind of making some noise. Take this? What the hell? Okay. This is what it has to be, right? I missed? Nancy.
I guess I should explain.
I see you did not heed my warning.
I see you did
I
not
realize
heed
you're a
my
very
warning.
curious young woman, but know this. These passageways can only lead to misfortune for the uninitiated.
Bitch, I already got into their secret
only
society.
Speaking of physical peril.
You seem to know an awful lot about these passageways. Why is that?
Nancy, I know you're a good person and mean well, and I understand you feel compelled to discover what is happening to Linda. But I also have certain duties which may conflict with yours. I will not interfere as long as I am prohibited from doing so, but know that the instant I receive the word,
Okay,
you will
lady.
no longer be welcomed in Blackmoor.
Yeah, I don't
Good
really
day.
care what you have to say to me. I don't care about you at all. In fact, so I'm gonna go back. That was the game forced me to miss there, so I could get that cutscene. Basically, that's what I'm assuming. Oh, what do you mean, Nancy? Nancy, you got to learn how to aim, okay? There we go. Alright. That's the final one. Now, the question is, what the fuck do we do here?
Looks like a piece is missing.
So we have all these. We got to figure out what to do with the pipes, and we got to figure out what to do with this. This is definitely the book Lion Star thing I wrote down earlier from the book. That has to be what this is. I can't think of anything else that like matches this pattern. You know what I mean? I think. Because I'm like, which the only time we've seen those symbols is when they're on these things. What do you call them? Here's book, and it's it's a okay. So okay, hold on. Let's write this down. That's a plus. So the lion is next. There's a couple of ones with the lion on them, though, is the thing. Here's the rainbow. Rainbow is there. The T. T is there. That's definitely what it is for sure, for sure. Plus for the comet. Straight line for the comet with a tear. Has to be something, right? There's a comet and I see a tear as well. Let me come back to that one just in case. I know there's some other ones with tears on them. Nothing. The lion. It's gonna be that. The straight line, and that might be the Pegasus. That's the only one with a tear. I'm assuming the straight line is the Pegasus, and I'm assuming the tear is also a straight line because of that other one. So that would only make sense, right? Okay. It's the star. We got dragon, mouth, sun, and ruler. This is the ruler. Mouth. Sun, but there's nothing. Oh, sun's nothing then. Is that what that means? Dragon is a line. So does that mean sun is like literally nothing? think so. I think that's what that means. So what else would it be? That's the only one I'm not sure on, just because like other stuff's blank. You know what I mean? Is there any other like sun-based ones? So yeah, I guess it's just blank then. Plus, plus that, that, skip that one until the end. I know everything else is right, so now we just like do that. Guess we don't know if it's correct. That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, looks good to me. I know you just don't have the line like around it. You know what I mean? I guess we won't know until we go to put it into practice, I guess. That's like the only thing I can think of. So with the... I don't know what else we're trying to do. We need to do the pipes, and we need to do the gargoyles. Those are the only things left, right? I don't know what I'm doing wrong with the gargoyles. When I went to the hole afterwards, Nancy was like, "That didn't work," and that's why I'm confused about it. I'm like, "It didn't? Didn't I go to do the 3 gargoyles or whatever? Do I need to do the pipes like first or something? Is that what it is?"
Well, that didn't do anything.
So I'm assuming I need to do the pipes first. So I need to figure out what to do with the pipes. Trying to look, is there any hint for what to do with the pipes? As before. You can cross that out. That's not important. I wrote that down from the Book of Winds, but that wasn't the point of the book. It was just telling us that you had to capture the winds. So here's my thought process. What if we just turn everything like inward? You know what I mean? We just make it so it turns in on itself. That makes sense. What do you do here?
Sounds like I did something right.
You did something right, Nancy.
I need something else for this.
Wait, so if that's working, do we do the gargoyles now?
Try again.
Pay no attention to the burp. And the winner is Lulu.
Okay.
Whoa, something tells me I just succeeded in lighting the forge.
So if that's good, then we should just go back down now? I didn't do the gargoyle. I was doing the gargoyles right. It just needed to do it last. Okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense because you're lighting it, so you had to have everything else in place. Last little roar from the dragon there, I'm pretty sure. Unless I get this wrong. The only thing I can see happening is if we get the mold wrong for whatever reason, just because of that sun. Which, if that's the case, we'll just mess with the sun, because it's the only one that I think is wrong. So we'll just mess with it a couple times so we get it right. We'll be fine.
The forge is lit. Wow, molten metal. It looks like some kind of key.
Do it right? That's the key?
It doesn't work. I must have made it wrong. Well, might as well melt the old key down and try again.
I got it wrong. So I think it's only the sun, I'm pretty sure. That's the one I messed up on. So I just do the full thing and see what happens.
It doesn't work. I must have made it wrong. Well, might as well melt the old key down and try again.
This is, I'm assuming, the final part. Like, I don't know that. That doesn't look right.
It doesn't work.
Yeah.
I must have made it wrong. Well, might as well melt the old key down and try again.
Let's make sure everything's correct. Plus. Oh, wait a second. Is that what's supposed to be pushed down? That? And that kind of looks more like a key, I guess, so.
It doesn't work. I must have made it wrong. Well, might as well melt the old key down and try again.
Let's reset everything back to base principles. Let's see. If I maybe trying to think, like, maybe Isn't that just what I just did? I guess we change up this one? Because it's the sun one or whatever? Like...
It doesn't work.
Dennis, don't know what I
must
did
have
wrong.
made it wrong. Well, might as well melt the old key down and try again.
I have no idea what I did wrong. Okay, let's try to set it normally again. Like them up. That makes more sense to me, right? Just putting it like in or something. This fucking mystery one. Here's my thought process. Let's just try every permutation.
It doesn't work.
Let's try every permutation of the sun one and this, and then if it doesn't work,
melt the old key down and try again.
then we try every permutation on the opposite spectrum, basically. Because that's the only thing I can think of I did wrong, basically, is the sun. So let's just, like, add that back. There you go.
It doesn't work. I must have made it wrong. Well, might as well melt the old key down and try again.
Alright. Let me change this one to just be that side, I guess. It's gonna work eventually, right? If this is the only one I've screwed up, and I didn't screw up like some other one, and I'm just being an idiot.
Might as well melt the old key down and try again.
You just say, dang, let's try again next time. So we don't have to go through the whole rigmarole. Okay, try that one.
It doesn't work. I must have made it wrong. Well, might as well melt the old key down and try again.
Okay. So that one didn't work. Now let's try just it full up. There are a couple other permutations to try after this still.
It doesn't work. I must have made it wrong. Well, might as well melt the old key down and try again.
Okay, so now we try just like that. Just the left side's available. Left side's up.
It doesn't work. I must have made it wrong. Well, might as well melt the old key down and try again.
Alright, now let's just do the opposite. And there's one more after this.
It doesn't work.
Okay.
I must have made it wrong. Well, might as well melt the old key down and try again.
The last one is with both of the side ones and the middle one pushed down. which I think we've done before, and because I said that didn't look right, and we did it, and it did not work.
It doesn't
Yeah.
work.
Okay.
You must have made
So
it.
now we do the
Well, might
opposite,
as well melt the old
and
key
we run
down
through
and
the
try
whole
again.
rigmarole again. Except we swap everything. Try that.
There, that looks right.
Okay, we did it! Okay, I apparently missed the sun one. It had 2 lines or something, I guess. I don't know. Whatever.
Whatever you just found, it's mine. I'm the pen villain, not you. Besides, I would have found it before you did if I didn't have to sit there all day learning all that other silly rubbish. What is that?
That is the Pendleton treasure.
Yeah, I've been paying attention. You didn't see the beginning of the storybook where it was a meteorite?
600 years of secrets and mystery and puzzles, all because of a stupid rock? No way. There must be something under it.
No, don't touch it! Jane, I told you not to touch it.
What was I supposed to do there?
No, don't touch it!
Oh, just leave her to get owned, kid.
I can't see anything. Get me out of here, please. I'm sorry I was mean to you before. I'm sorry for everything.
What do you mean by everything?
It's my fault Linda's sick. I mean, she's not really sick. I just made her think she is. I left that curse in her room and gave her allergy pills and put her medicine in the moisturizer.
You made her think that she's changing into the
That's
beast of
crazy,
Blackmore,
by the
didn't
way.
I just wanted to go away. I just wanted to be Daddy and me and Mommy, my real Mommy. Please don't make me talk anymore, Nancy. There's no air in here. I can't breathe.
I've got to figure out a way to get that box off of her fast.
Okay, I know how to get it off.
Thank you.
Dear Ned, well, there is a beast of Blackmore. Jane. She made poor Linda think she was turning into a monster by putting her uncle's hair restorer in Linda's moisturizer. She also slipped Mrs. Drake's allergy pills into Linda's food so she'd feel woozy all the time. An extremely dangerous thing to do.
That was
Needless to
that.
say,
Why the
Jane's
allergy
father
pills were
was
there?
very upset, especially when he found out Jane had done it because she still wants him and her real mother to get back together. After Jane apologized to Linda, and Hugh apologized to both of them, they all resolved to do whatever it takes to become a real family. As for Blackmore Manor, ever since I told him
Her
about
hair
all
never
the
fell off, by the way.
passageways and gadgetry I discovered, Hugh has become fascinated with his family history and has asked, no, ordered Ethel to teach him what she's taught Jane. And while he doesn't believe for a second that the meteorite in that old alchemy lab has magical powers, he has encouraged Jane to come up with a puzzle to help ensure its safekeeping, just as initiates have been doing for centuries. Which reminds me, the Pendletons swore me to secrecy when it comes to all their traditions.
The stupid
So
bullshit
don't tell
about the
anybody
magic
any of this,
rock
okay? Nigel suspected something was up when he came to get his laptop and has been hounding
that fell
me
from the
ever
sky.
since. This is just the kind of stuff he'd love to include in that unauthorized tell-all he's trying to write. If he calls me one more time, I'm telling on him. To Mrs. Drake.
He's not there anymore.
That'll teach him.
He's not.
Ever
Who
yours,
gives a
Nancy.
fuck? Who gives a fuck? Get me out of here! It's been 6 hours. I did cheat a little bit, unfortunately. Sleuth Druis. What'd you call me? How dare you?
The year is
Ooh.
1930. and everything is on the rise.
Yes, dude.
Breadlines and organized crime. In the midst of it all, a heroine is born. Armed with only a flashlight, a blue roadster, and a spirited resourcefulness, a 16-year-old detective will go on to inspire hope in the hearts of young girls and kisses upon the lips of evildoers everywhere. Her name, Nancy Drew.
The origin story. So next time's the origin story, Secret of the Old Clock. Coming in 2005. We'll see you there. Old Clock is probably the one I played the most, so I have a lot of fond memories of it. It's very goofy in a lot of places. But we'll get to that one. It should be fun. Oh, but first, let's do a retrospective on this one. Look at how many damn notes. That's Shadow Ranch. This is Shadow Ranch. This, Blackmore Manor, the page is fucking filled. Like, look at it compared to Shadow Ranch. It has, like, a lot of space and stuff. This, holy moly. And then look at this. There's a whole nother back page. Yeah, a lot of notes for this one. The puzzle's really awesome. I wish I knew what was happening in that hype puzzle, because it kind of feel like I just lucked into it. As I said, like, let's turn them all inward. And I feel like that was something that, like, I might have known from a past playthrough of the game, that I was like, just turn them all inward. So yeah. The frog puzzle didn't make any fucking sense. It was literally just click until you get lucky, which is kind of dumb, in my opinion. Click until you get good RNG, which I am a RuneScape player, so I love RNG, of course. The alchemy puzzle was awesome. A lot of the other puzzles were awesome, like figuring out stuff. Weird. Oh, Lonnie was also the parrot. That's funny. Weird. Just like with the gargoyle thing, like all the puzzles that were at the very, very end were kind of weird. Also, the sun was 2 dashes. I don't know if I missed that. It was just the 2 dashes on the side. It wasn't the middle one. I don't know if I missed that, or if I'm stupid or something. But most of the puzzles were pretty good. I liked them. I enjoyed them. Like I said, I stole one from this game, even, and put it in my D&D game. It was that the room one, which I think is really cool before you figure it out. And once you figure it out, it's kind of a little easy. But before you figure it out, it's a very fun one. Distributed by Atari. I forgot about that as well. Yeah. I think it's a very good game. I think there's some padding as well, like the having to talk to the parrot so many times and going out and going back in and going in to make a cake and, you know. Yeah. I think that could have been cut down on just a little bit. Maybe 1 cake, you know. Maybe you don't have to like go through the whole rigmarole every time you're opening up the damn secret passage. But at the end of the day, it was fine. 6 hours, though. This is close to our longest, if not our longest. It's clocking it at right about 6 hours. Pretty good. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know when I'll be back tomorrow, but I will be back tomorrow, and I'll be back with something good. So see you then. And yeah. And we'll be back next week for The Old Clock, one of my favorites. So we'll see what happens then. For now, Curse of Blackmore Manor, or The Curse of Blackmore Manor if you're Nancy, is completed. And yeah, I don't know where I'll put it on my tier list, but we'll see, I guess. For now, stream's over. I lost a follower this stream? That's crazy. Wasn't I at 158 at the beginning? It is kind of... I kind of don't like having like follower numbers on my screen because it shows me what my follower numbers is, and I usually don't give a shit. Like I don't keep track of that, or like subs or stuff really. And like my stream, like, my viewer numbers are off because I don't like to look at them. I don't like to be like, how many viewers do I have right now? If I do a funny bit, do the viewers there? Like, that kind of thing. So I keep my viewer numbers off during the whole stream. Let's see what they are right now. 3. Thank you to 3 people that are here. But yeah, you can like hide. You can hide all that shit on the dashboard, and I guess, I really don't like how it like reveals how many I have. So it's like every stream I'm like, what did I mess up this time? So yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna pull up the tier list. Let's give Nancy Drew game rankings as I play. And where am I going to put this one? Honestly, I think I'm going to put that one right there. There or there. Do I like it better than this game or worse than this game? I think I like it slightly better. Alright, there it is. It's put in the list. Once again, we'll go over the list again. At the end, once I've completed the whole series, we'll go over the list. And yeah. So we'll see what happens then. Until then, that's it for me today. I'll see you tomorrow with some fun stuff. We'll see what happens. Alright. Peace out. See you later.